thing?
I am getting an ad right now. Catch you next after this ad break.
Twitch
That
updated
doesn't
in
mean he
terms of
gets the ad
service.
revenue.
Yeah, there's ad, but I don't think he's getting any of them.
They updated the terms and conditions. They could play ads over everything, just like YouTube.
Yep.
Oh. Alright, why the fuck is the screen black now?
Fuck you, that's why.
Good question. It is pretty fine.
Next just went live. Holy
Yeah.
moly, how did that happen?
Oh, I should now.
All right, this is going to sound like a really weird question, but do they have Swedish meatballs in Sweden?
Yes.
Nice.
Why? Why would you? Yes, we do have Swedish meatballs.
I mean, it's just a thing here. Like we'll
Yeah,
have.
we don't call them Swedish meatballs though. We call them just köttbullar.
Yeah, but it's like, okay, in America, like there's a lot of foods that are like attributed to like certain places or cultures, and more often than not, it ends up being bullshit. Like
No,
for
no,
example, we have a cut of steak here called a London broil. It has nothing to do with London.
Maybe.
Well, that's what, like, French fries. It's not because they're associated with France, it's just because they're a French cut fry.
Yes, if you would fry French people, then.
There's actually a debate over French fry because some people attribute the inventor to a dude named French.
No, that's stupid.
Oh, there was a chef named French, and he was
That's
a
stupid.
person.
So, who are we missing?
No one. We're missing Hades because Hades cannot make it.
Yes, he's out of town.
So the last thing
And then
that happened. The
Was
last
that
thing.
he almost turned into a whale?
No, he is turning.
Yeah, he is.
All right, where do we leave off? Let's go at this. Who wants to lead the where we started off?
We trekked through the dangerous country that everyone said we would die in. We avoided some.
Didn't we first go into the city and like buy stuff and then to different areas?
Oh yeah, they told us going into what's its face land was fucking stupid and they
Asana.
weren't gonna join us. But if we don't die and we come back and the hags are dead, they might pay us.
Maybe. And then we convinced a paladin by saying there might be a reward and he might get a cut of it.
And the paladin's name is obviously Tehilo.
Yes.
Yeah.
I make a fully fleshed out character. You guys like, haha, tee lock.
What was on Critical Role? The DM made a character named Pervon, and they just
Pervert.
they ripped it apart. Just he's such a perv. Here I am trying to make an exotic name.
The worst thing is Tehilok isn't even the close to Tehilok. I mean, we're adding 3 letters.
But yeah, we went to the city. We did a little shopping. We got a ship to take us to
Close to the land.
to the land of there.
I don't have my notebook.
Alexia finally got to play a blood hunter for once because we got one of those to join the party.
Osgand's Blight.
Yeah, that place. And
Yeah,
we
that's
stuck past
where we
some
are, yeah.
goblins on velociraptors, and then we killed a giant dinosaur, another fucking velociraptor. I don't know what the hell.
No, it was a saurian. It was like a.
Yes, but we said it looked
it was
like
not
a
a beak.
chicken.
No, the beak dog was the chicken wolf, I think. The other thing was like a big scary guy and a dwarf was running from it. And we didn't actually get that in the bestiary. I'm not. Did we even roll on that?
It looked like a
No.
chicken
Oh, I
snake.
rolled the
but
shit
It
out
wasn't
of
a chicken snake.
Yeah, it was some sort of cockatrice thingy, right?
Yes, but it wasn't. It looked like one, but it wasn't one.
Yeah, I have the beak dog, but I didn't get that other bird that we checked out.
Yeah, neither. I don't think any of us actually got that one. we killed it like instantly, so we didn't even see his
Yes.
abilities or anything.
Well, we had so much range. It was just like, hey, buddy.
And he was still running.
It was still running after the dude. Didn't even catch up. Didn't he just pew pew dead. Oh, sorry. I don't think I even got the fire. Like, you guys messed it up. He killed it with a guiding bolt.
After we fought through those thingies, we maybe extinguished Oskin's spirit.
He certainly kicked the shit out of it. We
It
fought a
just
bunch
disappeared.
It just disappeared. Yes.
fought a bunch of Canaanites, and then yeah, you guys kicked the shit out of someone's ghost, and then we ran into a werewolf wizard dude. And it's like, this is not what we came here for. Where the fuck are we finding in this place?
It's also this one locked up thing.
The ghost was actually like the ghost of the dude that owned this place. So he is quite important, but he pieced off for some reason.
Yeah, he did the moonbeam, right?
I did the moonbeam, and then he
Yeah.
just
There's this locked up hyena. And
Yeah, I feel like it just has really bad fleas.
yeah.
Yeah, we should ask the locked up hyena. Don't you have tongue? No, wait, you don't have tongues, right?
I can just understand it, but it was not thinking. Like we couldn't. I still had the where I could understand, but it was just saying weird stuff.
Yeah,
like
but
it-
if you don't have
It's
Scratch.
saying bite, scratch,
Yeah,
over
bite,
and over.
bite,
again.
right.
He's
Yeah, yeah,
probably
right.
got like the worst case of fleas ever, and it's going fucking
Or
insane.
he also got bitten by the werewolf, like our friend.
Ugh, a were knight, a were
Hyena.
Can I look at it, persons? It is a
You
canine,
can
right?
indeed look at it. There it is. You're looking at it.
It's yeah, it's a canine, not a werewolf, right?
Yes. And it's
might
got
be
a
turning.
nasty case of mange.
Did they all have it?
Yeah, like the thing needs like a bath and some anti-flea shampoo. And
Yeah, do I have?
Speaking of mange, do I still have my squirrel friend?
Yes.
That's the first thing that I
Have you
thought
fed
about
him? Yeah, have you fed him?
when we
You
were
see the-
taking rest. I bet.
Yes.
have we fed ourselves?
Yeah, I've eaten mushrooms the entire campaign. I'm fine. Can I make something from my herbalism kits that would like reduce the stress on his skin?
Roll
It's a canine. How about
me
we kill it and pull its tooth out?
a wisdom using your thing.
Okay. Because I don't think freaking alchemy supplies works. I'll try herbalism.
Can I
How about
do
we
a
practice throwing my magic stones at it? Because it's a canine. We can rip its
You're
tooth out.
pretty sure, especially given the area. Give yourself about an hour or two, and you can definitely make a remedy to get rid of, or at least soothe the pain and start curing the mange.
See, guys, I'm a nice.
Shouldn't
Yeah.
we first figure out how to cure a friend of his werewolf thing?
We can't do that. That's like a fucking.
That's the greater restoration. I am way
Yeah,
off.
that's not happening for like 10 more
It's gonna
levels.
take a while.
He's gonna be a werewolf.
Present said there's like a potion or something, but he's got to get to civilization.
Okay, how about we loot the werewolf dude? Because we didn't get to do that.
Oh,
Oh
true.
yeah. We
That's
picked
cool,
up we
yeah,
picked
yeah.
up at need to loot.
Yes. On him, you can find a solitary small book, as well as, he seems to be dressed out in these robes, and he has this pendant of, I want to say it's a white circle with a black X on it.
Okay.
And the book says,
The book is a series of notes written in Elvish.
which I can read.
All
I
right.
can use my language thingy.
With your
I can also
investigation
read it.
roll,
Wait, I also-
with your investigation roll, as you kind of search through the book and you're perusing over the pages because it is rambling to the 9th degree. Like, there are several pages where he just goes off on tangents and just seems wild and out of control. But mostly it loops back around. What's all this?
Wrong button.
What's the investigation for?
What's initiative for?
I wrong roll on mine. I wanted to do
You roll an
investigation as well.
initiative to fight me over reading the book?
No,
got a handle.
I mean I can, but
I'll make
I wanted to roll
interesting.
investigation as well, since I can also
Party
read
TPK is
Elvish.
we all fight over who gets to read the loot.
Pretty much.
I'm
As
reading
of-
over your shoulder.
As of right now, because X is reading it, he is the only one who can read it because he's reading.
Yeah.
Can't share like that.
But I can't look over his shoulder.
But I mean, it's next kind of flipping through the book. But
he's
sure,
just
he
flipping
got
through it.
yeah. He kind of rambles on, but there are several cases where he's discussing the ability to turn Canaanites into more servitudes, and how, with his abilities granted by the Father, he's been able to rally them up into a single cause, but otherwise he hasn't really successfully tamed them. He just given them a purpose, and he is looking to which one was this? He had several notes indicating to the greater southern area that that land that you've been in, his goals to rule over it under the Father.
Well, he's not doing that anytime soon.
Yes, he is not. You do see several mentions of Auntie in there, and it seems they had a more intimate relationship.
Did we just... Hey guys, I think we just killed Auntie's side piece.
How
No, like, look
intimate.
at this page. I think we just killed Auntie's side piece. Look at that.
And how come he didn't even get slightly weirded out by how I look?
Because you look like yourself.
Did he get a good look at you, or was he busy trying not to die when a blood hunter appeared in his face?
Still look like
I still look like Auntie.
He never actually attacked you.
Oh, true. I attacked him.
Yeah, that probably confused him.
But
Well, that was...
didn't he immediately went into battle as soon as I entered the door?
That wasn't him, that was his lackeys.
No, this door here. I was the one that
When-
opened it, and he was in this room.
Yep, he did.
Okay. Is there anything in this room?
There are pages upon pages of arcane scripts in there. Things for rituals, things for creations, and even some notes. Let me just do this so you guys can see the well and this brass archway right beneath it.
So, Auntie was trying to get to turn children into some kind of soldiers, and he was trying to turn hyenas and canines into some kind of soldiers.
Like they're making an army or something.
almost like bad guys need minions.
Yeah.
Yes, but Auntie was gonna run away, so I don't think that whoever that father is the person
So
that we should worry about.
I guess I'll check down here. See what's...
There are
Yeah, I
two
was gonna go around there
doors,
as well.
two locked doors. So next
locked
you gotta go back.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
If you had knock here, you could just knock and they're open.
Let me.
Can I not just use my thief tools?
Hey, how about we
Yeah.
cast Rogue? Or Bard? Cast Rogue.
What are we doing, boys?
Oh,
Deep
Wait,
There
Star.
are-
Doors there?
Yep, there are
Wait.
two gates.
With what? With dexterity?
thieves tools with dexterity to open it?
Does anybody have Mage Hand?
By Mage Hand.
Because you can spawn it where you can't see, so you can just spawn it behind the wall and open it from the inside if there's a...
But how are you gonna open it from the inside when you don't know where the lock is?
Yeah, I guess. Wait, is there no physical lock on this side?
How would you know, and how would you find it if you can't see in the room?
Quick question. Can our bard use her thieves tools? And if so, does she use dexterity or what?
It's dexterity. 13 is enough as you feel the little click of the latch, and the bolt is now removed. Do you open it?
Should I open it? The last time it didn't went so well.
Let me open it. I'll stay up front.
Let the
Take a
tank.
step back.
Oh shit!
I
Yeah, Blake.
Oh,
open the
right.
door
Like half dead?
stealthily.
Okay, give me 1 second.
And on stealth.
Clonk, clonk, clonk. Open door.
I'm giving Xerthus 16 hit points with my last spell slot because he's fucking dead.
As you turn the radius, the rooms, and you can barely see them on the map, right beneath your feet. You can see those little circles on the map. It suddenly glows this fiery red and erupts outward. Everyone within 20 feet of this door, please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Am I? Oh my. Does that count?
Yes, you are as well.
God damn it.
Ooh, 2 19s.
I suck big time.
Revos, you're also gonna give me one.
Yeah, I'm opening up my character sheet.
I'm gonna trade my -1 from -2
Ravos.
when I get armor, guys. It's gonna get worse.
Alright. Let's see. I will roll the damage, 5d8. Everyone who got above a 15, you take 7 points of damage. Everyone below will take 15 fire damage as it erupts.
6 minus. There we go.
I'm gonna go investigate for a glyph ward. Maybe the oh god, the wizard is here. Mr. Warlock. Do you happen to know
Warlock.
what glyph warding is? Next.
Wait, what? Hold on. Gift was over here because he was healing Xerthus. My bad. What's what? Who?
Do you happen to know what a glyph of warding is?
I mean, the player does. You wondering if the warlock who
I was wondering if
knows
he had.
powers?
Surface isn't here, so I can't even ask him.
I mean, I can Arcana.
Yeah, I'm gonna Arcana it too, probably, but I suck at it. That's why I asked you.
I think I know what a glyph of warding is. Sure.
The explosion that kind of radiated out was definitely some sort of magical trap. However, since it did explode and you cannot examine it further, your character does not know the exact spell that was cast.
It's a spell of ouch, but I'm pretty sure it's spent, so you're good to go.
Alright, then I open the door once more.
Now, before you walk in, see if there's another one.
Perception.
In fact, if you actually look at the ground, you might actually see the glyph.
Wait,
Yes, I
really?
see it. Yes, I see it. That's what you
Is that-
pointed at us. This here.
Oh wait, so there's a separate one on that. I'm gonna go
Yes.
look at this one then.
Oh, I thought you were
Oh.
looking at that one.
That's pretty cool. I
I
like
thought you were looking at that one. Oh, you also didn't notice. That's what Present said. That's how you listen, guys. Guys,
Yep,
seriously.
there it is. I see both.
Can I do a separate Arcana check on this one? Even though
Yeah.
You didn't prepare anything to drink for me.
I gave you a rattler.
go.
That was like, well, I was
Your
trying to-
Arcana of 20 gives about the same information as Sildor. You do understand that it is a magical explosive of some sort and it needs a triggering mechanism. As you can kind of see, the ward is half on the floor drawn and half just at the bottom lip of the door that meets the floor. So it is continuous, and once that little bit of thing is broken, the spell activates as stored within it. This one is set up to a rune of explosive cold.
So that
Okay,
one-
everybody who just got burned, go over there for treatment.
Sure. It's cold in here.
I mean, do we just step in?
How about we just ignore it because we only need the one door.
Probably.
I'm going in.
Yeah. We skip. I'm saying we go in.
There's a chest, guys.
I was
There
thinking
There
Ah.
is
detect
indeed a
magic.
set. Inside the room here are wall-mounted shelves stacked with little trinkets and valuables across them. In the center, there is a single chest that looks undisturbed.
What
Can
kind
I
of
open
trinkets
it
are on
with
it?
traps?
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go wait over here. Last time you opened anything, I got blasted by fire.
How do I check
I'll
for
make sure our
traps?
friends are nice and cozy in the meantime.
All right. You can use dexterity with your thieves tool to check with traps. Or intelligence, I'm sorry. Do intelligence because,
I'm not very intelligent.
yeah,
I think the only
you
intelligent character
are
is
pretty
Slytherin.
certain there are no traps on this chest.
Great. I tried to open
Can I
it.
give the chest a little whack to see if it's not a mimic?
Do you know what a mimic is?
Yeah, we don't know what a mimic is, man. Let's open it.
The chest is not locked, actually.
Oh, I should have checked for that first. Oh, dummy me. And I like slap my hand against my forehead.
For Sildor, looking around the walls, you notice that there are half of just kind of weirdly unique items that hold really no monetary worth. There's limbs and body parts stored in jars, odd looking rocks that don't seem to be any type of, familiar mineral. There are skulls, there are like little trinkets here and there.
Are there any goblin ears and canine teeth?
No, there are teeth, but you're not sure of what they're from.
Alright.
I opened
Little
the
bits
chest.
and bobbles.
Inside, you can see there is a small silver raven, 2 onyx gemstones, and a wrapped and bound ornate book embossed with gold.
A small silver ring.
Guys, did you blow yourselves up yet, or is it safe to come in?
Also, there is
It's
some
safe to
coins.
come
A
in.
small sack of coins is also in there.
I think you're good, Revos.
How many?
Do you want to pull it out and start counting it?
Wait, first, I'm still a bit burned from the burn spell before. I don't see anything suspicious. Can I take a closer look with my perception skill?
Yeah, you took 7 damage, not 1. You're at 30 health, not...
No, I had 6, thingy health.
Temporary health from my.
Oh, I forgot
I
about
Oh,
did-
that.
wait.
I
Yeah,
did
I never
detract
lost
7
that,
of them.
so I get 6 more back.
Yeah, see,
Yep.
I detracted that
Same
first.
with you, Revos. Revos, you also get that.
At what?
You gain
6 temporary
six
health.
back.
Oh, 6 temporary. Oh, yeah, that's right. I do have 6 temporary health. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
So you gain
Aha.
just 6 health back because the blast took away the temporary.
So I was actually the only one who did it correctly, and then
No,
Rob,
Oh,
because he
addition
saw
is
me doing it.
commutative. Got it.
Oh, I did it first.
All right.
Just kidding.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
So,
Anyway.
Adriana, what are you doing?
I'm just checking if it's safe for me to put my hand in there. Because after the burn spell, I'm a bit burned.
There is...
I laugh, you laugh, the chest laughs, we kill the chest. All good.
There, as you're kind of looking around, the floor here seems to be settled. The air in here is stale, as if no one has visited this room in quite some time.
From
Okay.
Cthulhu. Put
You don't see any markings, any indication within the chest. On a cursory glance, looks fine.
Okay, well then I grab in and I take out the silver raven to have a closer look at it.
You hear and feel the room get a little colder as you start fuddling with things, but you do take out the raven. It is a ornately carved silver raven, almost lifelike, but it is dangling, or it is about like a little bit of a palm or finger size. Like it's not that big, but seems to be made from pure silver.
Does it
Can I-
feel magical?
I could just cast detect magic, guys.
Do you have that? Then go
Yeah.
for it.
I have no reason. I'm not very smart. I'm just looking at things.
Then
Yeah,
you can immediately check
That's
if
a
there's-
really shiny totem, man.
Yeah, I'm curious about it. I want to give it a good old
Sildor.
arcana.
You're looking it over. It does seem interesting. Something this carved and unique isn't something often done. but you
Silver.
don't sense any magic from it.
Silver, you might be interested in that book.
I think Xerthus would be interested in the book.
Oh wait, it's
I'm
Ursus.
gonna
I
take
think
the book out.
I think I'm the banker at this point, so why don't you let me count those coins and see what we got?
I actually think the Onyx stones are. Well, okay. Let's first see what happens if we take out the book.
Yeah, Ursus. Come here and take a look.
Xerthus
before we-
will go ahead.
Can I just bring out like a small cracked wooden monocle and cast detect magic?
Yeah. Are you casting as a spell, or are you going to ritual cast it?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a. No, I don't. I have one spell slot, so I'll just use it. I don't wanna. Actually, I have two. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna take. Does anybody need healing? Otherwise, I can heal myself.
Not especially. Everyone just leveled up. Actually, because you all leveled up, you healed off the health that you had missing.
No, but yeah, I know. But since we took the fireball, I took 15.
I mean, we're gonna need to take a rest anyway, so I think we're all pretty good.
Yeah, we need.
Yeah,
You-
I'm
You should see each other's health bars, so you can
Yeah.
look and
Yeah.
say that no one really needs it.
gonna.
No,
detect
Sildar could
magic.
use some healing.
I'm gonna detect magic, and then Goodberry needs mushroom while I look at magic stuff.
Alright, you cast Detect Magic, and looking around in the room, there is no magic, but you do get the faint sense of evocation magic over here.
Okay, so
I
that.
wonder what that is.
I'm gonna just rummage through the chest like a madman looking for magic stuff.
Yep, the room progressively gets colder as you start rummaging through, but from the book, the figurine, the gold, and the 2 gems are within there. There's really nothing else stored within this thing, except there's clothing, there's like a robe or two, but it all seems so frail that even when you start rummaging through it, like even carefully, it kind of starts disintegrating. It's
I
just
see.
too old.
You think
what's-
maybe this belonged to Osgrim?
Yeah, I figure. What's
Yeah.
Probably.
what's the gold? I'll add it to the party loot.
As you count it, there is 102 gold pieces, 230 silver pieces. And that is it. There are no others. Hughesbjorn, you're not taking anything out, are you?
No, I was just looking through it for magic stuff, and then I'm gonna walk out because I was bored.
And then there was
Quick question.
I need
What
to
was
go
it?
get.
Oh.
I need to go get the herbs for that cave night, so I didn't want to stay here too long.
Alexander,
was
what
it?
was it?
What was it that disintegrated? Was it the book?
No, the
No, the
book is still there.
clothes.
Okay.
There's other mundane stuff that kind of broke down.
Like I felt it getting colder as we took stuff out.
Yeah. Twice already.
I'm putting a crossbolt in.
The room still stays cold.
and taking the crossbow back out.
Xerthus will go ahead and page through the book, and he will say, "Oh, it's a spell book.
Anything useful?
Let's see. There's Detect Magic, Catapult, Cause Fear, Arcane Lock, Knock, Nystel's Magic Aura, Glyph of Warding, and Summon Shadow Spawn."
That all
Glyph of
sounds fun.
warding.
Does that mean we can learn spells from the book?
Theodore, I
Yeah.
got your shadow spells right here. I used to be a master of them when I was a kid. You just sit right in front of the fireplace. Leave the shadow magic to me.
We're not talking about hand puppets here, Rebels.
But let me
You know, it was
post...
pretty magical to me when I was a kid. You didn't have to hurt my feelings like that. I got muscles, but my emotions, they're very sensitive.
Oh, that doesn't matter. Yeah, I just after I'm not interested anymore after the Raven and they took out the other stuff, so I just like rummaged with the wooden staff from Antiperia, just like rummaged through the shelves.
They contain what I said before, just kind of like trinkets and unique
Yeah.
little items, but nothing that stands
Nothing.
out as like you could sell it for more than a copper.
We should take out the 2 onyx, or actually, maybe everybody leave the room, and then I'll take out the 2 onyx, and then I'll leave the room as well.
Why should we leave the room?
Since it seemed to be getting colder every time we took an item out, it might be getting. There might be a trap when everything is.
What's
think
wrong,
it's just
guys? You guys
fucking
can't stand the
angry.
cold.
Pretty sure it's
I
getting
think-
colder because we're pissing off the half-dead ghosts that we kicked the shit out of.
Yeah.
Nah, you guys just can't stand a little bit of cold in a stone room. You guys never did a topless hike up to a mountain peak on a
I
cold
say-
winter morning, haven't you?
I say we let Revis take it out. I'm gonna take a look at that brass art.
I'm counting our party money. And
Adriano,
we'll split that shit up
Do
later.
you have anything on you from the room?
No, because I think you took the Raven to take a look at it.
Well,
Uh,
I just
we
looked
are
at it.
look- Yeah. You can have the Raven if you want.
Oh, I thought that Silver took it to have a look at it, and it doesn't make sense that I would held on to it then. Did you give it back to me, Silver?
Yeah, I just looked at it. If you were playing with it, it's all yours.
Okay, well then, yes. Apparently, I did not know that. Yes, I have the Raven on me.
As you go to leave, something seems to grab your arm for a second. Though when you look, there's nothing there.
Can I
But
see
you could
something?
definitely
just grabbed me?
feel.
Was it you, Silver?
What happened?
No, you just grabbed me. Why did you grab me? What's up?
I'm 3 tiles away. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the closest to me. Why would you count the tiles in a situation like this? Also, it's stone plates, not tiles. But you're the closest
Sure.
to me. If it wasn't you, then who was it? A ghost or what?
Theodore,
We
on
literally
Mountain,
fought a ghost
when
like
we want
5
to
minutes
take
ago.
pretty lady by the hand, we ask them first.
Guys, I'm
We-
not the smartest.
We
so-
literally fought a ghost like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah, but he disappeared. So why would he grab me? He's gone.
Because you're
I'm
taking
gonna-
his shit.
Can I look at Adriana? Is there a ghost around her, or like a magic thingy?
There is a spectral magic, something that's lingering, primal, and forceful. It's not really a type of magic per se, but it seems to be, if anything, it's the magical force of something trying to take form.
Well,
Okay.
nice
I'm
prank,
gonna-
guys. Nice prank. I'm gonna take a look at this arch.
All right, as you walk away, it will go ahead
Can I stop
and
there?
nope.
Okay.
Uh,
I
does
just see like a ghost thing.
does either of that hit you as it tries to grab on with advantage?
No.
14, so I don't know.
As you tug away and you feel the grip, it suddenly this other hand kind of reaches in. It seems almost like grab you by the spine as cold permeates through your body as you take 15 necrotic damage.
Oh,
That is a lot.
Quite a bit.
Theodore, what are you doing to her?
That is especially when you can all see something lurking in the shadows over there.
Now I'm
I
5
couldn't
tiles
see it
away.
before.
Yeah. This is a classical case of ghost. I've never seen this before. Can I try and talk to us? Okay, they're just starting casting spells. Okay then.
I said, ow, he took half of my health.
Well, if you guys are going into combat, we're gonna roll in an
I'm just
initiative
gonna
from
heal.
there.
I'm just gonna heal the 10 good berries I ate earlier.
You guys are just attacking me.
Roll your initiatives, because if you're going just to start to attack first, they're gonna go off the initiative order, rather than you guys getting several different hits. It's not a surprise round.
So the 21 that I got.
We'll see. If that goes first, then, you know, you're gonna go first, and I'll count that immediately. Unless you want to
So
reroll
far,
it.
so good.
Guys, I got an 18 as an old man. Holy fuck. I was like looking at the ghost for 10 seconds before everybody else.
Sildor, do you want to re-roll your roll, or just take that?
I mean, I hit and it's 6 damage, so I think I'm good.
All right. The bolt flies through its body as the form around it just suddenly swirls with it, like a portion of it getting sucked away from your bolt. It does look like it takes quite a decent chunk of damage, if you could really understood what it does. Anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna move behind Lysander. Hey, my AC is like 13. His AC is like yes.
Actually, let us do
That's fair.
this.
Minus 19.
Sildor, if that's the completion of your turn, it will go to Oscar, who will immediately let out this blood-curdling scream into the room. I need each creature, all of you, to make me a saving throw.
What's it?
That big of a range?
Wisdom, 60 feet.
Oh.
Damn.
Where did my character sheet go?
I
I'm
will
the
go-
fucking druid and I rolled less than Adrian. Fuck.
Rolled your saving, so I did good.
Nice.
You're druid and you did less than me.
Yeah. I only have 3 in wisdom.
My
so I'm
wisdom
not that
sucks,
bad.
but I rolled a nat 20.
All right, Lysander, Hughesbjorn, Adriana, Sildor, and Revos is the only ones I'm really gonna care about. Because the others, Xerthis is just, I'm not gonna run him. While I don't feel like running another character. And the other two were kind of not paying attention. Everyone who rolled, Revos is the only one who will be frightened.
Oh,
It's it.
What was like, oh, are you guys scared of
Revos, do you want to use your thing?
but I didn't have that for breakfast.
But you can still use it because you're so tough.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm not one of these people that's gonna like end the campaign with like 20 unused potions. So yeah, let's go for it.
It recharges. Okay. He's got a bowl of nails for breakfast, so he's incredibly tough and doesn't take likely to being frightened. But he still gets frightened. For 1 minute, you are frightened, and
I wanna go to Weenie Hut Juniors.
Hughesbjorn, this thing letting out a terrifying shriek, but you steady your dwarven nerves. Ain't nothing like this gonna bring you down.
Okay, so
He has
can I
mushrooms
like?
on his ears.
I just can't hear. So can I? Do I know if that was like was the scream in a language? Did he scream something?
It was something primordial.
Do I know? I don't know primordial. That was a bad question.
Damn it, I know Celestial, not Primordial.
I still have my language on.
Yeah, I really don't wanna fight this guy because I don't think he's evil per se.
Yeah. And what are you doing on
Can
your
I?
own?
I'm gonna activate my shield so I get 16 temporary HP, symbiotic entity,
Okay.
and then I'm just stepping away and trying to talk.
What do you say?
Actually, if I step away, he's gonna opportunity attack me, right?
I will say that if in his current location, which is like half in the wall, he's actually like, no, he doesn't have the reach for you.
Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Oscar. We weren't here to do the fighting. Would you perhaps be able to make a deal instead with us?
Roll me persuasion.
Yes, I will roll you persuasion. I have a.
He
good
seems
10.
mighty angry.
Okay, I end my turn.
Revos, you have to spend your
I'm
turn running away. Yeah, and then you can
yeah.
make your save at the end of your turn.
All right. Well, I can't get closer to him, so I'm just gonna literally go to the opposite side of the room here.
Yep, and you can make a second wisdom save from there.
Oh, there goes that. Why the fuck does my character sheet always go away when I minimize it?
I don't know. Are you clicking EX? No, you are still frightened. Revels, what is with you?
Oh man,
He's just really scared of ghosts.
I'm so used to the
Shoots with
ancestors.
holes in them.
I'm so used to the ancestors speaking through me when one actually shows up. I don't know what the fuck to do. This never happened before. They never trained me for this at talking to the ancestors camp.
The famous talking to the ancestors.
It was all peyote and parties. It wasn't this shit.
See, this guy gets it. All right,
Fantastic.
well, if that's the only thing I can do, I guess that ends my turn.
Yeah, you can't willingly move closer to it, so...
I'm going to be in that corner for a very long time, probably.
Lysander.
Can I roll something to see if I can tell whether or not fairy fire would do anything to this ghost?
Roll me Arcana. I mean, it would
15.
definitely light it up, and fairy fire is good for invisible creatures. Maybe it's an invisible creature.
I mean, it's half invisible. I don't think it is.
You never know.
So we're just fighting it then, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I did not mean to click it. Sorry, I meant to click the eye. Ignore that.
Ignore me.
Okay.
I mean, you give everyone else advantage against it.
That is very true. Well, not everyone. Like, not everyone else, just everyone. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
So... It needs to make a dexterity saving throw of 13.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just setting it up. How long? It lasts up to a minute.
2 minutes. I'm gonna extend it.
All right.
You can extend it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It makes a what save? I'm sorry.
DC 13.
Dexterity? All right.
Yes.
Nice 4 and 11. It is fairy fired.
For 2 minutes.
All right. If that will end your turn.
Yeah, because I don't think that hitting it with my fist will do anything.
What did the
Adriana.
book say about the master?
So I saw that husband tried to talk to it, and by now I figured out that it wasn't Sildar who grabbed my arm. So
Oh, actually, I'll move. Sorry, I'll
And
move
did
to it.
15 damage to you? Are you sure Stilder didn't grab your spine through your body? I mean, it might be me.
my husband wants to talk to it, and
Totally
I kind
not.
of feel like I'm to blame for this. So I'm gonna use suggestion on it.
Mm-hmm.
Totally not
I'm
standing here
gonna
holding
be
it.
like, hey, dude, let's not fight. My suggestion is let's not fight. Let's talk like husband wanted to. I can give this Raven back to you if that makes you happier. I didn't mean to take it. I'm sorry, I guess.
What kind of component do you use? A snake's tongue, a honeycomb, or drop of sweet oil?
She can use her music instrument as a spell focus.
As you, what kind of component? Because you can use different components to cast spells. I'm asking for flavor.
Well, we just went past. We just defeated something that was like a snake. Does it count as a snake tongue? What it had in his
Yeah,
mouth?
sure, why not?
Okay.
You grab
I'm gonna
that
use
and you
the-
start weaving this magic around, and you can feel your magic push out towards it. And as it makes contact, this creature just like its form swirls, and just immediately repulses the charming effect, having no effect on the creature.
Okay.
That is because you try to force a magical thing. It knows that you tried to force it to a suggestion.
Did I try
we
to
will-
force it? I thought. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you do. And
Sildor.
creatures that are charmed
Mhm.
can't be charmed are immune.
Nice.
All
Dex
right.
save. Because you know it does radiant damage.
Nice.
It will take radiant damage, but does it seems like your bolt was a little bit more effective.
Ah, cool.
Anything else?
Nope. Actually, as a bonus action for shits and giggles, I'll cast magic still.
Okay. Hughesbjorn, what's that? You're attacking it? Hughesbjorn?
Helps if you
Hughesbjorn.
unmute yourself there.
Oh,
buddy.
sorry, my mic was off. Sorry. The D6 isn't supposed to be there. I had that clicked in from melee. It's 2d4, so just 8.
On a con save. It fails as the necrotic energy surges out and dissipates into the fog because it's immune to necrotic.
I only have necrotic damage, guys. Let's go.
Lysander, as you approach towards this creature, swirling with this fairy fire, it looks at you and immediately surges forth, grabbing you on the shoulders as it starts to try to pull itself into you. I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Wait, who?
You, Lysander.
Mm-hmm.
Charisma.
Yeah.
Charisma.
Fuck's sake.
Guys, I literally only have necrotic and poison.
As you feel the thing starting to push into you, you feel your mind getting overwhelmed, and you just, for a second, that 1 second, you latch onto something, you shove it out. And the creature looks incredibly pissed off, and it will
My
move right
goddess
again.
will protect me. I think of Noctra when it happens.
Yeah. Hughesbjorn.
I am going to I have necrotic poison or piercing. I'm gonna try shroom touch.
You reach out with your shroom touch. Isn't that a ranged spell effect? That doesn't matter, because even with this disadvantage, you reach out and the cold clap, or it's the poison. The poison claps on and immediately also disperses, as you can see the little driplets of poison that would have been in its body just kind of dripping onto the floor and disappearing.
Guys, I can't do shit this fight. I literally.
If you had Shillelagh, at least
no,
you did it.
oh god, no, I don't even have Shillelagh.
Revos.
What the hell kind of druid doesn't have a Shillelagh?
I don't need it. I have it naturally, but it does necrotic instead. That's part of it. So I didn't take it because I was like, oh, I don't need it.
Revos,
I already.
what would you like to do?
All right. Well, I'm still holed up in my corner here.
I'm gonna go
So-
with it.
Let's make our wisdom save. Nope.
Revos, those rolls today are just not your friend.
I mean, I have a -1 to wisdom. I mean, I don't know what you want.
I'm just saying they're just not your friends today. Like, jeez.
And that's all I can do.
Yikes. Alright. Next up, Lysander. The thing just tried to possess you. Hughesbjorn tries to cast some poison, and you see radiant energy swirling around this creature from Sildor, and Revos is still frightened in the corner.
Wait, is this thing successfully fairy fired? So has everything been going advantage this whole time?
Yes,
Yes.
everything should have gone with advantage every attack.
Okay.
Yes.
Did
Except for
Ravis be in his
Hughesbjorn.
hands?
Hughesbjorn had advantage and disadvantage, so it's just regular. He still hits, so it doesn't matter.
We got 15 and 21 anyway.
Yeah. Lysander, what would you like to do?
I'm Checking. Spell. What do I think? I think dexterity is probably better. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on it.
All right. Dexterity
But
saving throw.
Should have been psychic damage. I don't know why it changed back to radiant.
Psychic.
Every time
That's
you
fine.
level up your character on D&D Beyond, it will change
Okay.
the spells back to basic,
Gotcha.
unless you make a whole custom spell.
This is Roll20, not D&D Beyond.
That's what I meant on Roll20.
Oh, okay.
No, D&D Beyond keeps that shit.
Yeah.
Oh well.
That's a little annoying. It will take the 4 radiant damage with a absolute
Psychic.
failure. Psychic. They both affected the same, so.
Alright.
Adriana, what would you like to do?
I cast Bane.
Ooh.
I don't have any second spell slots remaining, so I cast it at level 1.
I will just hit Bless on it, because tomato potato, it looks the same, but it will definitely be Bane on it. Alright, anything else?
Don't really think I can do much else. I doubt that my crossbow
You
bolt will.
could try to shoot it. Nobody's tried to yet.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try to shoot it, and since I now have the feet, I can just.
You shoot out your little hand crossbow with the advantage, it doesn't really matter, and the bolt does go through it, and it does seem to disrupt it slightly, but not as much as like any other attack would have. It takes only a little bit of damage,
But it took damage.
but it takes damage as you do ruin its material form on the plane.
I'm taking a
S-
step back.
Sildor, what would you like to do?
I'd like to shoot it, but I'd also like to know what I know about ghosts.
Not too much. There are things that cling to the material world, even through death itself. It is not a ghost. It is a cursed creature, probably from all the magical bullshit that probably happened around here. So
Fair
maybe
enough.
it's not a ghost, but more the magical force of Ulman left afterwards. Oscar.
Well, now it's the magical force of force in its face.
All right. It does definitely take it. It does seem to disrupt it. Anything else?
No, I need another level before I can shoot more than fucking once.
All right. It is still Fairy Fired in Bane. Let's see. Nope, it does not get that back. Lysander looks pretty tanky. Hughesbjorn looks pretty tanky. But one person stole its stuff.
Oh, fuck.
Lysander,
What
would you
if,
like to make an attack of opportunity?
Now that we see them there, what have Tehilok and Istri been doing?
Istri just noticed he rolled his initiative.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Tehilok will also roll initiative. They were kind of looking away. I wasn't really involving them, but we'll get them in
Took
there.
care of Istri.
It will go ahead and make its little attack against you
Okay.
for
Oof.
13 necrotic. Oh wait, it has to roll d4.
Big oof.
It's still gonna hit.
It's still gonna hit regardless. It was 2 times 20.
Yep. Make me a concentration check against 10.
No, concentration.
Yes, where is that?
It's your
Con.
constitution.
roll.
You saved, so you only take the 13 damage.
I didn't even miss my turn.
Nope.
Yes, but I'm almost dead.
I don't have spell slots. Good luck.
Use Bjorn.
Hmm.
You
What
did
do I
watch Adriana did shoot it, and it did distort its form slightly.
It hurt it,
So-
but just less.
The black balls I have, are they like AoE?
You did throw one. It did seem to shoot out a little bit of AoE.
Okay, so it's 5 feet probably. I'm gonna walk right there, and I'm gonna throw a black ball right there. So it's like,
So it doesn't hit me.
yeah, I'm trying to miss her.
Okay.
Oh, I miss you too.
No, he's just trying to miss you.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit you now.
I hate yo
So you're make sure you expend one because there's only a certain amount.
Yep.
All right, and you throw it right there. Correct.
Where?
You're throwing it right up the corner of the floor or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay,
the
give me 1
bottom
second.
right corner of its square.
I need Adriana, you, and that's it to make a dexterity saving throw as it explodes in a 10-foot radius.
It's a 10 foot, not a 5 foot. God damn.
It nat 20s too, so. Alright, roll me 5d4 force damage.
Sorry, Adrian.
5d4.
Oh,
Yep,
Oh
no,
god, I
not-
rolled.
not you, Adriana, him. So,
Oh, okay,
Adriana, you
him.
take 15, so you are down to just 0, unconscious.
It's all right. I got it.
Hughes Bjorn, you take 15 damage as well, and
Yeah, I
it
took
will
it from
take half because it saved. So it only takes 15.
7.
Yeah, I took it from
Oh,
my
right. No,
temporary HP.
force, so take some. Yeah.
That's my attack action. Bonus action, I have 0 spell slots, so I can't even do anything. Pass?
Can you melee attack?
No, I use my attack for
Can you
throw.
not unarmed strike? Everybody can unarmed strike.
I don't think it would do. I can
So, here's the other fun thing I gotta do. So, you guys go ahead and talk. I have to do one thing.
The crossbow bolts from Adriana seem to damage it. Slightly, but it did.
Well, everything's hurting it. Just it seems that force is working.
Necrotic and poison haven't hurt it.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
poison haven't worked.
It's
I,
really
that's
You
the
do those,
only-
but like most things seem to be hurting it. It's just force is like the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's why I had to resort to using the balls. Sorry.
Right, you roll d4.
Because history is using his thingy, I'm just already rolling
As
it.
you throw the beat of force, this glimmering field of force magic suddenly enveloped Adriana and Hughesbjorn, as well as this entire area, and shunts out the spirit.
Huh. Wait, is that the ball? Did the ball not break?
The ball exploded into a sphere of force.
Can I try to walk? Are we out of initiative
It's,
right now?
no,
Or?
it's history.
History's
History's
gotta go. So, what's history doing?
History just used his
Oh.
Crimson Right. That was what the 4 was for. The Right of the Storm. And what is lightning work like? It's not a
Lightning
spell,
is
that's-
just on his damage rolls.
No,
No,
lightning.
lightning lure. Is that a spell he has?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a look at that later. Anyway, so he used that, and then he's gonna go in and try to protect Adriana, who's passed out on the floor. And he's gonna attack with his silver short sword.
Yep. That will hit for 7 damage. And then the other one will also hit.
7?
Yep. It doesn't seem to be that affected by arcane energies like lightning.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get it, It's resistant to lightning and not to the... Okay, yeah.
Right, Revos.
Oh, wait a second. No, wait a second. I think actually I can actually roll lightning damage for the other one as well because his Crimson Rite lasts
Roll me
until
1d4.
yeah.
But Revos, what would you like to do?
I would like to run in terror into the corner again. Trying to.
The Sorcerer of Fear is gone, so you're not really in terror.
I mean, it's out of line of sight.
Yeah, so you can still move around the room. You just can't move when you see it.
3, 4.
Not all fear spells are created equally. Does he get advantage now that he can't see it?
No.
Right, so I'll bravely attempt to like come into view with it again.
Make me
And
a strength roll to force your way into the sphere. There is a sphere of magical force right here,
oh, okay.
and I just need you to roll me a strength save.
Sorry about that, Revos. I'm not really sure what happened.
You push yourself right into the sphere, and you can step in. But you do see the creature, so make me a save.
Nope.
11 does not save. Revos, you are slowly getting up there. I think you were like a 7, and like a 9, and like a 10, an 11. Hey, by the time the fear is gone...
Hey, 3 more turns, boys.
Lysander.
Yes.
Don't worry about the bard. I got it.
Okay. Perfect.
You don't know she's down yet, but you'll find out pretty soon, but yeah.
I mean, shit, and then Kersbro go, oops. So I'm assuming.
He was feeling fucked it up.
You sure did.
Yeah, my Bane is gone.
Oh, you're right. Bane is gone.
It's changed as well. It can still be that, but it's just not automatic damage.
Lysander, what are we up to?
I'm gonna do Toll the Dead, sorry.
Okay.
I'm just changing the thingy again because it went back to the wrong one.
Bells do indeed toll. No.
Toll the Dead, sorry, that's what the name
Yeah.
is, my bad.
What are they gonna pay you?
So DC 13 Wisdom saving throw.
Which it fails, so roll me 1d12, and you're changing it to psychic, because you're all
Yes.
about psychic.
Exactly.
So roll me a d12.
10.
Okay. It looks very injured and not too happy.
And then I roll strength. And with a 6,
nope.
I can't push forward through.
Nope. It holds you at
I
bay.
see where I am.
Alright, Tehilok. Has no superiority dice. So, the only thing he can do is a swing.
Swing!
A swing and a miss. No, wait, actually.
So yeah, that swing hits and deals 4 damage. Adriana, go ahead and roll me a Constitution save.
Which is a Constitution save. Let's go.
Let's go.
You have 1 failure.
Oof. It's okay. I got this.
Tag it.
How?
What was your... Yeah? And then here, you
Okay.
have not failures.
I'm gonna go. Yeah. And then I guess I gotta make a roll because I'm gonna try to enter the thingy.
Yes, it's a strength. 10 will not be able to push into it.
All right, but can I
Do you
see
end
her?
up here, or do you
You
end up
can
here?
definitely see her.
All right. Well, I'm gonna throw a 6 at her.
Okay. Adriana
Okay.
will heal for 5.
Can I see the ghost?
No. If you click on your token and hit Control L, you'll see what your token sees.
Wait, how
Okay.
can I see more than my token sees?
Because what's his
have-
They're
face?
controlling one of the NPCs.
Yeah, the NPCs also see it. Since you have control of NPCs that also have vision, the tokens will get you vision. But if you want to not have that vision, you just hit Control L on a token, and you can see
Okay.
what it sees.
Okay.
Like this.
I have no touch attacks, so I am useless.
You can still sting.
That's true. I could tell it to just try to fucking sting something. It has advantage. I don't know.
Yeah, it has twice advantage, so it gets a +2 to its attack. Which is enough to hit for 6 piercing damage as Gift flies through. It's trying to sting at whatever it is, but the final disruption causes the thing to vanish.
Sting MVP, motherfucker.
And Gift kind of
Because
looks
it won't,
around.
because it's still,
I mean,
it
Gift.
still has fairy fire.
Gift MVP.
Your fairy fire does dissipate. You no longer feel the magical connection to it.
Okay, so my concentration.
How long until we stop feeling the magical connection of this fucking wall of force?
Oh, what happened?
It's up for 1 minute.
Oh, I don't feel so well. I sit up slowly. Where's the thing?
Sting Gift killed it.
Oh, gift. Thank you so much.
For sake
how
of
does the room feel?
warmer.
Cool.
No longer
not
has a
cool.
sense
Warmer.
of foreboding.
Awesome.
What just happened?
Can someone give me a hand up?
I would, but there's a wall of force in the way.
A wall of force?
I'm already in the wall of force. I offer.
It is
Adriana.
okay, I'll help the 9-year-old, okay?
Grandpa, don't worry about it. You might break your stalk.
While they're talking, I just grab one of their hands in each of my hands and just pull myself up.
Do you react at all at the fact that Husborn called you a 9-year-old?
No, I don't. I'm way too dizzy right now. But can I make a strength check to see if me pulling myself up actually makes Husburn topple down?
If you want to contest Bjorn and Adriana, go ahead and make contesting strength checks.
Okay. Look at this, boys. Are you ready?
Yes.
Husbjörn is actually,
Really strong.
Now, hold on. Strength checks. Adriana rolled a strength save, so she actually has a
Oh,
minus
that's
2.
the wrong one. Wait,
So
what
it's
do
a
I do?
9 versus a 10. Well, you just not have
What?
proficiency in it.
But
Oh,
she
you don't have
doesn't.
proficiency.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'm
Adriana.
just roll.
Adriana
doesn't
still
matter.
wins, yeah.
What
What?
did I have to click on though?
The
Oh, this
name
one,
strength.
Ah, okay. I know now for next time. But no, I don't have.
Husbjorn, you get a little bit pulled over as she lifts herself up using you, and you kind of stumble a little bit off balance. She
You
seems
are
stronger.
welcome. You are welcome. That was mostly me. Now, I'm gonna look at the books to see what this Oswald guy was doing.
Wait! You just knocked me out. Can you at least heal me up?
No, because I'm tired.
He used all of his spells.
I used all my spell slots.
We need to cast long rest.
Yeah, can
Yeah,
we
we-
cast long rest?
What do you mean cast?
It's,
No, we're just being annoying.
Don't you have something for long rest then?
it's a joke that people sometimes do when they have characters that don't have magic. Like I cast slash you with my weapon.
When I was
Okay.
in Revels' game, I casted Thieves' Tools as a wizard.
I mean, you can cast long rest, the magic card from D&D realm, so blah blah blah.
Are we
Oh,
long
hey.
resting? Or are we short resting?
My follow notification actually went off.
I would like a long rest because I need to get my.
If we're gonna rest, please not in this creepy ass room.
Where then? Everything's creepy.
No,
Yeah.
not as much as this room.
I mean, I'd rather be in this room because we have a trapped door. I'd
Yeah.
rather be in the
I was gonna say
chest room.
this is probably the best spot since we
Yeah,
have a
safe
trapdoor.
wise, because we know the witches are coming here, so we have to sleep quickly.
Okay. Well then, fine. Let's set up camp in this room, I guess, and let's close that door.
If we
Can
close
I-
it, I feel like the glyph will go off again, right? Or is it like broken in pieces now, Present?
The glyph only activated once, and that's it.
Okay. Yeah, let's head in here. I'm gonna. Oh God, where the fuck is Agneta? Agneta!
He's outside
I don't want her to
grazing.
get killed by the
Um,
goddamn witches when they
Can
come
I lock the door from the inside?
in. Can I do like a whistle?
Yeah, you can lock the door from the inside.
Okay. Can everybody get in here?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go get Agneta.
You should see most of the level, right?
Yeah. Are you okay with me just walking through walls? I just don't want to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can land anywhere on the board except for the black void.
Yeah, I'm not landing there. Where
I
did
just
we
want
even
to try
leave
this out.
Agneta?
What
Okay,
happened?
I'm outside
okay.
now. Where did we even leave her? I can't see her.
She was not on the board since we were like off board.
Yeah, she was
right.
just grazing.
No, she
Yeah,
was
can
definitely
I-
on the board.
Mhm.
No, you
Oh,
never
wait.
put her on the board because we were all off the board while they were
No,
role playing as the witch.
She might be on the top floor. Wait. Is she up here? Oh, she's up here.
Yeah, see?
She is gnawing
Told
on
you.
some bones.
Yes, I remember
Agneta.
her. She was on the top layer and was grazing there.
Agneta, come over here. We got a job to do. Let's
Whatever
go.
you say, hun.
I haven't even casted Speak with Animals. I'm just crazy.
I don't think you're doing this
Oh, wait.
well.
That was a
Where are we
short rest.
going?
Okay.
You
Oh,
never
God, wait,
spend
wait.
time with me. You never bring me somewhere nice.
That's the thing that you meant, Rob. That's for a short rest.
I'm so sorry, Agneta, but we need to go sleep now. And I
This
don't
is
want
so
you to
cold
get-
and dank and dark. I don't like it.
I'm so sorry, Agneta, but this is the best I could do.
It is not
I
good
think-
enough.
It's
I'm
taking Hasbjorn a while, right, to get her down.
You guys listen as Husbjorn is talking, and also pausing, and he'll respond to something that you can't hear.
I'm gonna point my finger at him and cast message. I'm gonna be like, promise her 2 additional carrots for her next 5 meals.
Did you suggestion on me?
No.
No, message.
Message.
Do I have to do it? No, wait. That's just a wish.
It's just a message.
Yeah, I'm not giving her carrots. That's expensive, dude.
It says the one who buys are the most expensive drink.
No. I'm gonna get her tent canvas. That's one of her favorites.
All right.
Okay.
Agneta,
You
if you
guys.
come,
Go ahead.
if you come here, I'm gonna make you a very nice bed of tent canvas. I put my 4 sheets of tent canvas out on the floor for her. And is there like a pillow or something in the rooms around here? There's like a shit ton of trash, so I figured there's a bed.
There was a bed up on the first floor.
I'm gonna go get that pillow, and I'm gonna put
It is
down.
torn to shred and smells like mold, which is perfect for Agneta.
Yeah, that seems great. Is there like mold on it?
Yes.
Okay, that's perfect. I'm gonna give that to Agneta.
You never
Good
bring
night,
me
my
anywhere
sweet.
nice.
Good night, my sweet princess. Sleep tight.
We close the door.
Yeah, you guys can close the door.
Okay.
And who's taking first watch?
Not me. I'm too dead.
I need my spells.
Yeah,
Tehilok
who
takes
do-
first watch.
Oh yeah, we have NPCs that can take first watch.
We can have Tehilok and Istri do it.
Yeah.
Well, not
It-
first watch. So do we get a long rest or?
Yep. You guys can go ahead and start long resting. Throughout the night, not much really happens, so nothing you really have to worry about.
Wait, they get the ones that short rested. They have no, they don't have summer rest because I'm asleep. Never mind.
They didn't need Song to rest. I only short rested so that they get their Tiki Lock and get his superiority dice back.
And I'm rested.
But the next day, you guys do wake up. It's only 6 hours of long rest. So it's still kind of middle of the night when you guys really get woken up.
Is
I'm like
Does Agneta get any more HP when we level up?
Yeah, she gets 1d4 plus her con, or 1d8 plus her con.
Let's go!
Oh, we gained levels, so I gained a spell slot for my second level spells, but does it not work like that? We have to wait until long rest before you get
She's
spell
at
slot?
22 now.
Just change it on her character sheet. You have to click the little cogwheel in the top right of her character sheet and edit the actual formula up at the top.
Yep.
Press, question. When we leveled up, do you gain the extra spell slot, or do you have to wait until a full rest before you get that extra?
You get it immediately.
use? Then before we went to rest, I cast Aid on Adriana, Rebels, and myself.
Okay.
Does that last for that long?
And
hours.
I extended to 16.
what is
Well-
what does 8 do?
Do we have to drag out the new
5
token? 'Cause it
max
doesn't
health.
go up.
Max health.
Yes.
Yep.
Do I put it in temporary?
No. Just plus 5.
No. It's plus 5 in your green. And it lasts for 16 hours. So we have 10 hours left.
Yep. What is it that you guys want to do today?
Well, I'm gonna first be like, okay, guys, everyone stay here. I'm first gonna go outside and check that no witches have arrived yet. Silver, can you maybe give me gift to go along with?
Gift can go with you. I want to go gather up our canite teeth for our bounties, and then probably start inspecting the area, looking. like,
Yeah, where
what
you
we're
guys
gonna
can
do,
hide.
right?
But first, let me check if the coast is clear.
Yeah, that's what I want to do for the day. But yeah, you can take gift. There you go.
Open the door.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. I don't have gift vision. I don't have gift vision.
I will give you vision.
Are you gonna go alone?
Yes, I'm gonna go alone. If there's witches there, it has to be me alone.
You should have vision. Oh, he doesn't have his night vision.
Oh, hold
Hey,
on. Before you
I don't
go,
have-
because right now it's dark outside, right, Present?
Yep.
I cast Eyes of Night, and I give it to Adriana.
Okay.
As well as equal to my wisdom modifiers with 2 more people. Silva, you don't need it, right?
No, I can see.
Okay. Then I give it to Revels
And me.
and who's beyond?
And I give it to Agneta.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Alright, so what am I getting?
You get 300 feet of night vision for an hour, and I extend that as well, so 2 hours.
Alright.
God, that's so good. 300 feet?
Yes.
Oh crap.
Eyes of Night together with Metamagic extended spell.
Wait, is that a spell though?
Is it not? I mean, it's not
no.
a spell, but
When you
per
cast
se,
a
but-
spell that has a duration.
Yeah, that's not a spell, sadly.
Ah, okay. Well, then it's only 1 hour.
Yep.
Did
I
Gift
wish
made
if it said it casted a dark vision spell.
If I use a spell slot, then it should count as a spell, right?
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
If it uses a spell slot, it's a spell.
Because I can use it only once per long rest, but I can use it again if I extend a spell slot to share it again.
I'll allow it. It's good.
Cool.
Well, I'm outside. Do I see any signs of any witches or anything?
Make me
highest
perception
point.
since you have 300 feet of dark vision.
Oh, are you on the roof?
Yes, that's where I
right.
get the best.
She has advantage.
I still look stupidly edgy, don't I? It's like
Can I give myself bardic inspiration for advantage?
Not after you roll.
Yeah. No, but in general.
Yes, no. I think it specifies that you have to choose someone.
Wait,
Yes.
what subclass?
Let me
is
wait.
she?
Let me.
Because
Yeah, you can
unless-
inspire others.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't do it by
unless
yourself.
she's another. There's one subclass that can do that, but she's. I don't think.
I can only use it for my psychic blades. Okay.
Yeah, it's for like something that can do it for themselves, but everybody else can't.
Nope. Looking around, it seems like a quiet night. Gift, however, you do see, like, maybe far off in the distance, there are several campfires throughout the night. People do travel through this area, but one's kind of close to the town, seemingly camped up. Half day's journey. You can't see what it is, it's too far away, but something is there.
Half day's journey. Yeah, so Gift's not gonna fly over there tonight. Then that's
Yeah. So let me rejoin the guys down there and be like, okay, we gotta scout out a place where you guys can hide out now. And wait for the witch's arrival. Hello,
Yeah.
guys?
hello.
No one was just
Hello.
No one. Yes, I'm talking to you guys, and you're not responding
Yes,
to
we
me and
make
not even
some,
moving
really
and-
do some blood stuff, and then you and me can be in this room, and the others can be in this hidden room, and we
Why
can
not?
we can put the K-Knights up against the wall and spike their hands in.
Quick
So we
question:
do-
Do we want to fight in here, or do
No,
we
we
want to go outside? Because I would say go outside.
Yes.
But I was thinking.
Wait,
Okay,
we need
sure.
to clean up the K-Knights. He's not wrong on that, so we should clean him up,
True.
take the teeth for our loot, right? Because we're going
Yes.
to get paid for teeth.
Yeah.
And then we should inspect this area and see what we think the best. Where do we think they're going to come from? Are they going to teleport in? Are they going to walk in the front door? Right?
Yes.
Are they gonna, and
Need
where
to
do
scout
we
out
want
where
to be?
you guys can hide and where I can set up camp.
Given that this room we're currently in hasn't been disturbed in who the fuck knows how long, they're probably not popping in here. So it's certainly not the worst place to be if we don't know what we're going to do.
How long did we have again? Because I really wanted to help that poor K-Knight out there.
Oh,
They didn't tell us when they'd be here. They just said,
They
come wait
just-
for us.
yes.
Could be here for a month. We don't freaking know.
No, I was thinking there was a camp, right?
I was actually, guys, I think we should take the canine thieves, but maybe actually leave them all where they are. Because when Xerxes said that dude worked together with Auntie, so I told them that something bad is happening. If we leave it like that and I tell them I found it like this, it will make them.
Oh, that's so smart.
Or they'll see that you were lying to them because their super secret meeting spot's been invaded, and
Yeah, that's true. too.
they'll get suspicious and fucking leave.
I mean,
Huh.
we could just say that the K-Knights attacked us, but I don't think they'll.
If
But
I
if
was
we-
told shit's going down, we need to meet somewhere where no one's gonna know where we're meeting, and then I go to that meeting place to find a whole bunch of dead shit all over the place, my first thought is gonna be, well, that's compromised, then I'm gonna.
Well, okay, but what if I say that I managed to save our experiment?
I wouldn't approach it to get close enough to have a conversation with anyone inside. I would just walk away from. I'd look at it from like my maximum vision range, see dead
Maybe
shit,
yes, but I'm
and leave.
Multiperian. I was the one that warned them about to begin with. They have some trust in me, and they weren't suspecting anything.
If they have a conversation with you, I'm saying, what, you gonna stand outside, putting a foot on one of their heads, waiting for them? Like, they're
I'm
not gonna
gonna
talk to you if they see a pile of dead Canites at the front door and leave the building before even entering it.
no, I'm gonna hide myself outside in a way. And I'm gonna didn't we what was the does the when we were in Onpiria's house there was like a rune, right? The,
Want to see if we can find a sigil of talk to them?
I mean, that's a.
What do you mean?
Smart.
yeah, like is there something like that here?
Oh, you're trying to find the same kind of circle to talk with them, or what?
Yeah,
Yeah, that would be
like have
nice.
we checked if there's something like that here?
We have not. Presents?
Yep.
Anything can
That-
do?
That looks like, if we explore, like, is there anything that looks like the sigil that we saw in the witch's hut?
Around this area? No.
Like, if we go through all the rooms looking for something like that.
Whose microphone is being eaten?
Is it me?
20 perception.
I think it's Frosty.
Yeah, my mic has been having issues lately.
Lysander, giving it a quick look around. I'm not sure who we just lost. Oh, we
Frosty.
lost Firsty. Okay. Giving a quick look around. You don't notice anything along the same lines, especially knowing what you're looking for. You don't really see much. I mean, there is the summoning, what looks to be a summoner circle in here, especially given it literally summoned a creature.
Yeah.
But it looks more like a transmutation magic.
And what is with this brass arch?
You're
Oh,
not
it's
entirely
trendy.
certain.
Yeah, I'm not.
Going through the last one.
Is it better, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds better.
Sildor, your Arcana, if you want to like take a look at that little brass thing, it definitely seems transportation.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
So yeah, they're probably gonna stroll right through that thing.
do we trap the fuck out of it? Oh god, if
Probably trap.
this was here, we could have used his.
I was
glyph
gonna
of
say,
warding.
can Xerthus use the glyph of warding?
No, we can't make him do that. That seems weird. We can like spell trap the whole thing, just make it blow up.
We just gotta force. We gotta remember force damage, right? That's what works on these hags.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we-
but you can just spam glyph of warding because it doesn't have concentration. You can just put multiple down and have it cast. I don't know.
Yeah, have it cast like 50 Eldritch blasts, and
If he knew
So-
Eldritch Blast.
For now, how about we put all the dead bodies into this little room here?
I'm not sure where you went. You went goodbye. Okay, you're in that room. Okay.
that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's gather. Let me do the inventory. How many teeth do we get, or how many?
Let
I'm
me
gonna-
do the moving of everybody, and then we can worry about that right afterwards.
Do we have a way
It
to?
makes it a lot easier if they're all in the same spot to count, I mean.
When I used detect magic earlier, did I see anything with this arch?
Make me an investigation with advantage.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at it earlier, so.
You didn't sense
sure.
a magical from it.
Okay.
Not entirely certain what the hell it was, nor did you feel any magic emanating off of it.
Okay. I'm gonna fix the the dog.
All right. How are you getting inside?
Oh god.
Oh, that's a good question. What's this bar door? Is it just like a? Is it
It's like a prison door.
Does it have a keyhole?
It does have a keyhole.
How big would like the what's it called? The lock thingy that actually sticks through? How tough is that? Can I just kick through it?
You can make a strength save or strength check.
I'm gonna try and calm him down first, and I'm not sure how to do that actually.
Does it even care that you're there? It seems busy biting and scratching.
Yeah, I just
It
don't
has
want him
eyes on Hughes Bjorn as it's itching and scratching and snarling at him.
This is entertaining. I'll just sit back and look.
Okay, I'm gonna hey boss, can I borrow your squirrel?
What are you gonna do with Mr. Nutsack?
I'm gonna cure it from
Mr.
the
Nutsack.
I'm gonna cure it from the mange.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
I'll take the squirrel and I'm gonna walk up to this guy and I'm gonna show him what I'm gonna do to him. I'm gonna point at him and I'm gonna point at the squirrel. And then I'm gonna like get my herbal kit out. And I'm gonna make like some ointment and shit.
Okay.
Try and fix it.
And shit.
I'm gonna try and fix the squirrel.
All right. I need you to roll me a animal handling.
Oh god. Okay, yeah, I have +5.
The
What's
little
with my
thing
rolls
nips
today?
and scratches as you start to put your little ointment on it, but it seems to calm down and get like really relaxed now that it's no longer got the biting flies and fleas and ticks at it.
Okay. Does it seem like the Knight is understanding what I want?
It just growls and snarls at you.
Adriana, you understood Knights, right?
What?
Can you like see what this guy is saying?
Sure, I cast the thingy language thingy as a ritual.
Okay.
Comprehend languages. What the fuck does the Knight say?
What does he say?
Yeah, sorry.
As you approach, it just goes bite, 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 itch, itch, bite, itch.
Bite, bite,
Kill,
bite,
kill,
itch,
kill,
itch,
itch.
itch, kill, kill,
Bite.
kill, itch, bite, itch,
Did
kill.
he say kill?
Yes.
No, persons. Did he say kill?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
She said yes. What are you asking me for? She's translating.
Yes.
I really don't wanna. Okay. I'm gonna throw him a piece of ham or something. I'm sure
Okay.
I have that in rations, right?
Sure.
I leave husband alone and I go back and like, guys, what shall we do with the K9 that's locked up?
What shall we do with the canine? Fetching?
I'm
What
gonna
shall we do?
when he walks up to me and like the ham, can I try and pet him on the head?
He is chained by the neck to the wall. He cannot move more than 5 feet. Well, I mean, he can only stay in his little square.
Okay, okay, yeah. Then I have to. I'm gonna open the door,
Ow.
kick it open,
Alright, roll me strength.
Why are you not asking
that-
me?
cause I'm a cool old man with good strength.
Yeah, that's why I was stronger than you. Oh, your strength
You
came back.
go up and you kick right at the side of the door as it rocks in the metal or in the wall, and it reverberates out and stays there.
Okay, Adriana, could you please help me open this door?
Oh, now, why do you want to open this door?
I want to help the poor fella.
We've been
We can
killing
kill it from
K-Knights
here.
for weeks.
No, I need to use ointment on him.
Okay.
It's
I'm
completely safe, I promise.
I'm gonna try to thief steal it.
It would be so cool to have a K-Knight NPC with us though.
This lock
Oh.
is giving you trouble, Adriana.
Yeah.
It's not the easiest
I,
lock.
I think you bent it when you kicked it.
He definitely did.
Can I take 10 and take advantage on it?
Yeah, we could, with enough time, you are able to open it. Or Hughesbjorn could kick it another once or twice.
Have you guys seen that clip of God, what's it
You get
called?
guidance.
Tank?
Oh, yeah.
Woo!
He's right again.
Now that I know that he bent it, I know how to work it.
Another D4, by the way. Roll a
It
D4.
doesn't-
Because
don't
I
think
cast guidance on you.
20.
It's
You weren't even here.
I'm next to you.
When did he come up?
Before you started doing the second time. I can't picture what you were doing.
But Andrea, the door is open. Hughesbjorn, the thing is looking at the door. He almost stops fidgeting. He's just watching.
Does he say
Okay.
something? What are his surface thoughts?
Or we could have found the key.
Itchy, itch, 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 itch.
Okay, I
Wait,
take a step
chill.
back. I cross my
Yeah.
arms.
Let me handle this. I've dealt with rabid
Actually-
dogs before.
Actually, I look a bit doubtful at husband and I look a bit doubtful at Lysander, and I ready my 2 crossbows.
Okay, I'm gonna do the I'm gonna hold out a piece of ham to him.
And
I'm
I
gonna-
say to Sildar,
Good
Sildar,
boy.
can you get Istri over here, please?
Hughesbjorn, it naps at you, but the chain pulls it back before you even get close to it as it growls.
Okay. Does it eat the ham?
It was biting at you.
Okay, I'm gonna punch him in the face to make him trying to make him knock out.
Okay.
I don't have a better idea, okay? Oh god, I
How
don't
about
have.
I can go up there and restrain him with a grapple?
Oh yeah, do that. That's actually smart. God,
Okay.
It's already restrained.
yeah, you
Go
restrain
up.
the bastard and I heal him.
What do I do for grapple again? Is it strength?
It's athletics
Is
versus
your
acrobatics.
athletics against its athletics or acrobatics?
It's already grappled, so unless you have some sort of restrain ability.
Yeah, enough restraints, and I mean, you going after its arm or its head or what?
Well, I mean, we want to feed it the. Well, not feed it, but give it
Yeah,
the
just-
ointment, right? I
yeah,
just want to
just
make
put-
sure it can't bite.
Yeah,
Okay.
like push its snout together, like one of those snout cages for dogs.
A muzzle.
Yeah, muscle.
All right, try to muzzle it, Lysander.
Please tell me.
Oh, not 20.
Let's go.
As it kind of growls as you step in close, and it tries to
Why are
nap
we
at
using
you.
our nut 20s on
As-
this shit?
As soon as it closes its mouth, you get your hands in there and you're like holding it on the mouth and nose. You're kind of pushing up against the wall. It's weakly clawing at you, but their hands aren't designed to like actually claw, so it's just kind of raking over your body as you get in close.
Okay, step in there, and I step in, and then I try. I do a medicine check, I guess, right? Or do
Yep.
I have to use herbal?
Roll medicine.
Is it herbalism kit or medicine?
Medicine as you're applying it. Yeah, you apply the treatment to it, and it's snarling and biting, and or trying to bite and like scratching and kicking. But you to start applying the soothing ointment to it, and the kick starts to get more relaxed, and it just kind of like lays there for a moment, completely relaxed.
What is it thinking?
We really need to have tongues.
It's not thinking anything as it falls
Okay.
asleep.
Aww,
Aww.
so cute.
Okay, get back out there and let me close it back up.
Hopefully he'll feed. I'm gonna put down a piece of ham and like a bowl of water. As I'm eating.
Where are you getting the bowl?
I'm gonna fucking steal the bowl from this table. I'm sure there's a bowl there, right?
So,
Sure.
here's going. 2 carrots is too expensive, but you're leaving him a piece of ham?
He's an animal, sort of.
Let me close the door again.
I mean, I already expended the full ration for this guy, so.
Hughesbjorn, as you turn around, Agneta is there watching you. Just, disdainfully watching you. As you walk out, she just turns and walks right back into the room.
Agneta, I promise I'm not being unfaithful, okay? It was purely an act of medicine. Agneta, come back here. Agneta, I'm sorry. Agneta.
Adriana, its surface thoughts are absolutely nothing. It is literally just an animal, and he has been personifying it. Yeah, no, I'm letting you know.
Oh, okay.
Wait, can you read non-humanoid?
Adriana, its surface thoughts, it's just an animal, so you can't really read its surface thoughts, but it has just kind of wandered out there and wandered back. It actually, you don't feel any spite, but Bjorn is personifying the shit out of it.
Yeah, I mean, Agneta has a -4 in intelligence, guys. I don't think she has a lot of thinking to do.
I closed the door again.
Okay, let's prep some traps or something for the witches. I feel like we can do something. Can I make, like, you know those puffball mushrooms presents?
Mm-hmm.
Can I make those somehow, or is that way too? I have dusted them.
No.
We are assuming right now that the witches are coming through this, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
But what if they're not? Can we have Gift outside to watch out for anything that's incoming? Silver?
Well, I mean,
Yeah. I had a thought though.
Yeah.
Can we get poison from Gift? Can we melt him like a snake?
I will say no. Poisoner kits, sure.
Well, Xerthus has a poisoner, but yeah, he's not here. All right. Yeah, Gift will just be outside.
Okay.
Yep, you can go ahead and throw them wherever you want outside.
Okay.
So, are we gonna go back into the room and wait for the witches?
The highest point. We need to set up some traps.
Yeah, somehow. I'm looking at my spells for anything that can be used as a trap.
Let's see. Considering Revos was a bit of a hunter, can I do a survival check to see if there's any supplies around I can probably use to make a trap of some kind?
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
What?
God, I wish I could.
You got 10 teeth. Revos, walking around the place, scavenging parts and doing like that, you can definitely make a trap given a little bit of time.
Quick question. I know that he's already rolled, but can I still cast guidance on him as I knew that he was going to go look for the traps?
Sure.
For the trap stuff? Met zo'n info?
Sure. So, Revos, roll me a 1d4.
Alright.
Probably like on a not changing. Try.
Yeah, you go ahead and you'll get some trap components, and you can start assembling them.
If you need any poison mushrooms, I can make those with.
I still have a bag of mushrooms.
The most trap that you can do with the resources is an alarm trap, where if someone doesn't see it, they'll trip over it and you'll hear a ring. Or a bunch of clanking. If you attach it up in one of the rooms, you can have it like pull over a bookshelf or two other things like that. You can reset the falling rock trap that hit you before.
Ooh,
Guys, what do you
bad.
think?
Definitely reset the rock trap.
Alright, I'll
also... Yep. No, go first.
I was gonna say I'll go ahead and go try to reset the rock trap.
I'm gonna look at the glyph of warding with surface, see if we can move it. I'm not. Are they even a physical thing, or are they like a?
They are a spell. They are drawn on to a surface.
Can I move the tile?
Sure. Do you want to move the tile?
No. What are you doing, Hasbjorn?
I was thinking I can put the tile there.
If you disrupt the tile spells connected with the door.
Yeah, I know
if
it's
you
connected
take
with the door, but I mean, yeah, I was gonna take the. I guess I can't take the door with me too.
If you move the tile, you'll disrupt the rune.
And then it will set off.
Yeah, that's true.
I will let you attempt it, but I will also let you know that it's probably not going to work. But I will let you attempt it.
I'm trying to persuade him otherwise. Why are you giving him encouragement, GM?
No,
I am letting him know out of game what he can and cannot do. I am perfectly allowing this.
Yes.
I'm just gonna use Druidcraft instead.
Would you listen to some 9-year-old Hughesbjorn?
Okay, everybody, please get out of here.
Wait a second, this 9-year-old has some pretty high persuasion charisma.
If you can convince Hughesbjorn, yes, player versus player, you guys are supposed to talk it out. So.
I mean, I don't want to do it out of game, but it's funny out of game. So, I really want to use that cliff of wording, but Surface can't put down those, right? We can't make him do that.
No, Surface is not feeling well.
Okay.
No. He's down.
I have an idea that might work. I'm not sure which spell it is, but can I use one of my ropes to attach two? I'm gonna have to make some sort of rope and pulley system, so when somebody walks through a trap door or like a tripwire hook here, I want the door to open. Hopefully it's a big enough AoE thing.
You could definitely set up a trap like that, especially with an experienced hunter like Revos.
Yeah.
Well, then I need to first pick lock the door again.
Yeah. Just lockpick the door. Don't open it, and we'll. I think because which way does it open, Presence? I think it opens inward, right?
Outward.
Outward. Oh, that's great. Okay, then that's easy. Because otherwise we'd have to use like a rope and pulley to drag it in here, and then open it from the inside. But that would be annoying as fuck. So outward is great. Yeah, I'm gonna. Hey, Reivos. I have an idea for a trap. Can you help me do this?
What do you want, Gramps?
I want the tripwire hook that opens the door.
Adriana, that's good
Tripwire
enough.
that opens the door.
I sure hope so.
Yeah, this door is trapped. Okay, so if we open when they walk in, I want them to open the door so it explodes.
Quick question.
1 second. How big was the radius? It was enough, right? It was
20.
like 20.
Actually, I don't think you should unlock it yet. Just saying, because if we fuck it up.
Okay.
Explode. So have it locked, and then we unlock it when we set the trap properly.
I lock it again.
So
I'll allow it. Yeah, just go ahead. You're locked. It's locked.
Yes. I think I now know how to open this door.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking is sorry if I'm being kind of
Swedish.
I mean, I thought I want a rope trap right there, Ravos, and then I want that thingy to have like a pulley or something here, so it goes around here and opens the door.
I'll see what I can throw together. I'm not making any promises, though.
IKEA traps making 101. I thought it was a good trap. I figured it was okay. Now I need to remove this rock. Can you do that, Ravos?
I'll give it a try. Hey, I said I'd try.
Given that you're having 2 people and enough time, you do fit something that would work. It's kind of obvious, but it works.
It's like a 2 inches thick rope.
You are using your hempen rope. Yes, it is kind of thick rope.
Okay, this is perfect. They're definitely not gonna fall for this. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Then I'm gonna... is he still sleeping? Actually, maybe somebody else should have a turn doing something stupid.
Yeah, prep speaking 101.
Does anybody else want to do something?
No.
I have a question about that book that we took. Can we like learn spells from it or what?
Which one?
The from Oscar.
The wizard might.
The which
Spell
book? The spell book? Yeah.
Oscar spellbook.
If you're a wizard, you can definitely use it.
I'm a bard, not a wizard.
Can I take a look at the sigil, or do I know, like, could I maybe make it do force instead of cold somehow, since it exists already?
Go ahead and make Arcana.
I cast guidance on you.
The red
I added
fella.
D4.
How do you know? Oh, you use Google Translate, probably.
Yeah. Were you saying, how do I know Swedish?
Yeah. How do you pronounce that, Presence? I want to know how you pronounce that.
Jesus, you're gonna make me say it?
Red
Yes.
fella.
Okay.
Repfälla.
Clicking on the pronunciation.
Repfälla.
Obviously, repfälla.
Yes.
Red fella.
That's what I said. I am so smart and clever.
Yes, you know how to look up pronunciations.
Yes,
so
Google Translate.
no, is like, do we use the book to cast spells, or do we learn spells out of
It
the
Yeah,
is
you have
a
to learn.
wizard's spell book.
Yeah, we don't have time for that. I don't think it costs golden shit. So.
No, I don't know about this stuff. That's why I'm asking.
Okay, for a wizard to cast spells, they need to prepare it from a spell book. Xerthus has his own book, but now that he has this book, he can use either or to prepare his spells. If his spell book were to burn and be destroyed, the other spell book is only the spells he knows now. He will not know the other spells because he only can remember as many as he can remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have another idea for a stupid.
So,
trap, Presence.
24?
24?
Sanders
I ate
aiding
it.
and guiding.
I cast guidance and I aided him, so advantage.
Given time and components, yes. If you want to work all day to try to alter it carefully as not to disrupt it, I'll allow it.
I will spend my day being as ginger as possible. Nice and slow.
Are you sure? Because she just kind of ran around and shot things.
I'm gonna remove
The only thing you notice is that you need some type of powdered diamond.
Who, me?
Yep, in order to cast Glyph of Warding, you need a powdered diamond worth 200 gold.
Okay, so that's not happening.
Well, that's why I'm just trying to change the spell being stored.
To change it, the powdered diamond is worked into the chalk. In order to change the spell, you need to alter the runes on it, which you can do, but you need to use the chalk, and you can't just... It's like that. And if you disrupt it too much, then it doesn't work. It's like turning a 2 into a 5 or a 6 into an 8, right? Like turning 6 into 8, you just need to add a little bit more, and it works. So if you know a powdered diamond that you have, and you can kind of grind it up.
I
But I'm
don't
not
think
sure
we
if you
have
guys have a
diamond.
diamond.
Okay.
Nope.
Presents. Are these
Me.
barrels filled with alcohol?
Make me an investigation.
Okay. I saw that table. I want to make a ramp with barrels, so we can like push in barrels filled with alcohol and then fire. I'm not sure. It probably has to be really distilled to actually matter. Oh, that's a 9.
Most of these are broken. Mostly empty weapon. Mostly empty wine racks, broken glass. Even those have been tapped and destroyed.
Okay. Yeah, then we can't use that plan. I'm out of ideas. Does anyone want to do anything for today? Rebels, you are setting up traps.
Adriana, you were helping with people. Lysander was helping. Nex was trying to do some stuff.
Are we taking another long rest?
Sildor, why don't you make me a perception check with using gifts?
Presence.
Yes.
The failure from the death save goes away after a long rest, right?
After a full rest, when you get back to town.
Okay.
I think. Or it was a long rest, I think we agreed on. So I will look it
It
up.
was a long rest, but I'm not
But,
certain.
but Sildor, can you make me a perception using gift? Sildor not around?
Next.
I mean, we can all open.
I think Nex is AFK. So
Hello?
I will wait. It's not that important right now. We'll just wait. Anyone want to do anything else for today? Or kind of... because
I'm gonna have a closer look at that raven thing that cost me so much of my health.
I'm healing wording the little canine because he's very cute.
Jesus.
It's just one spell slot, yeah. I heal him for 6.
Oh, yeah, removing death saves. During a short rest, you remove 1. During a long rest, you move 2.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you can heal it. The healing magic doesn't seem to be doing much, because his body is fine. It's his disease that's eating away at him. It's his maximum
is he
health that
awake
goes
now?
down. He has been
Is he
sleeping
awake?
most of the day with the remedy.
Okay. I'm gonna medicine check him, see if there's anything else I can do.
Okay.
I'm gonna like ritual cast the language thing again just in case I need it.
Sure. But the rest of the day kind of goes by just fine. All we need is Sildor. So while you guys are sitting down for dinner... Oh, there he is.
I'd do something.
Yeah, no worries.
No
No
worries.
worries.
21.
Towards the twilight, as night is approaching, he notices an old man with a cane simply walking up towards the path.
I mean, he can only give me little shit. Can he give me a picture? Can he take a picture of the old man and send it over?
He will send you like an alert. He'll use his limited telepathy to send you an alert, which I would then assume that you look through his eyes.
Simple ideas and emotions and images. You could.
Yes, but he's a familiar, which means that you can use your perception or your action to see through his eyes.
So I'll switch to gift vision since
Yes.
you gave me a ping.
Yep, it's an old man walking up.
There's an old man walking up.
An old man?
Yeah,
What does he look like?
like an old man.
Am I still
Well,
disguised?
he might have to do something with this operation here. Should I go out up front and try to meet him?
Oh,
I think we should meet him.
Yeah, you guys should stay in the back there, like don't let yourself be spotted.
Am I still disguised?
Were you disguised
I don't-
before?
Yeah, I was
Yes, I
disguised as
disguised
a-
him.
It's kind of worn off throughout the night, especially with how much you've been moving and injured and burnt and all the other stuff.
Yeah, and I probably didn't want to have like 5 layers of makeup when I. So.
You used to be
Gotta-
covered with grime, not makeup.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
Can you make up me again?
Do we have enough time? How far away is he?
He is going to be walking up on the tower. He's only 100 feet away, but he's walking at a slow rate.
You don't have time.
Yeah. How long would I need for the makeup? Yeah, I don't think I have enough.
An hour.
Yeah, you don't.
That's
Oh.
another one.
If you have an hour,
Yep. If you guys are waiting around,
I'm gonna.
Well, I'm going up. I'm gonna go upstairs.
yep. Next, I'm
Wait
just
for
moving
me.
you and the old man to the same layer.
Okay, I need to. Where the fuck do I hide Agneta?
Where's the? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So y'all are on the same boat. As he's walking up, he looks over, seeing Adriana, and goes, "Ah, Auntie."
Good to see you.
He simply produces a small glass orb and holds it out.
What does the orb look like to me?
It is a smooth glass orb.
What are his surface thoughts?
As you reach out mentally, you hit a barrier of some sort,
Oh,
Okay.
and he just walks up. He goes, and from the orb, you can hear this whispering coming from it, and he just holds it out and waits.
They take the orb.
You have to approach. As you, his long fingers are clasped around the orb, but you can definitely hear and see within it. It looks like Grandmother Scourge is right there in the orb, and looking out at you as she goes, "Ah, Auntie, what is the news?"
I've arrived at Osgun's Light yesterday. The experiments have failed here as well.
You've taken care of Olgri.
I have.
Excellent. Father's little puppet is no more.
Indeed, and father knows nothing about it.
The old man goes, I do.
oh fuck, he's father.
I wink at him.
Trying to save the situation.
Uh-huh. And what is the news? The little auntie is speaking from within. What is the news?
Didn't you say you were gonna meet me with the others here?
We're all here. And you can hear a little chime come in. Yeah, Mama's here as well. And Father just clears his throat.
There's news about the wait, I have to look up my notes. 1 second.
Yeah, no worries.
Bring up my notes where I've written down all the information. I have news about Senelot, Afkvivar, and Krignor.
What about the shadows?
What about what?
The shadows.
The shadows.
Yes.
The shadows are preparing to make their moves.
They're at war. They'd never move on a sanctuary.
I met adventurers and I read their palms and I saw visions. I am sure I am not mistaken about this.
What visions, child?
Visions of a giant sea serpent. Oh god, what were the visions? Where have I written them up?
The visions were of the three of them putting aside their differences and wrecking shit.
Yeah, but them putting aside their wait, I had it written down. Where have I written down?
Guys, I need to go for like 10 minutes, but I'll walk through Twitch or something.
Okay.
Sorry.
3 Bound of the South. One of them has ties to Thrum? What? No, Senelot. What was it? Jesus Christ! Where? I've written down what she said to us. I'm sure I did. She saw visions of smoke and ashes. The three of them putting aside their differences, and I really can't find it. Did you know where I write it down, Rob?
No.
Did I use a different notebook? Wait, is it in chat with presents? No.
Is it in here in your personal notes?
No. Jesus.
Yeah.
It's not in there. I must have written it down somewhere else. Okay, so the three setting aside their differences. And was something about conquering, right? What did she say? It's 2 weeks ago.
Rebound of the South.
I know that I wrote it down because I couldn't hear it. So Presence repeated it for me and I wrote it down.
This is funny.
Quick, look at the VOD from like 3 weeks ago now.
Yeah.
Just paraphrase it.
Yeah.
Just,
No, he told it to me again and I wrote it down. It was like Sildar had a prophecy, I had a prophecy, and Lysander had one. It has to do with the Waystones. The Wayfarer Stones.
Mm-hmm. What about them?
Yes, exactly. That's what I don't remember, and I can't find my notes. Say, okay, let me bullshit my way through this. I saw visions of all three of them with three of the adventurers there. They were all connected. I saw visions of the three putting aside their differences, the three bound of the south, and how the Wayfarer Stones have a future with them. The shadows are definitely moving in, and the shadows are preparing to take over this land.
Grandmother kind of just sighs. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Alright, I guess we'll head east. West. Travel over the mountains. And we'll make our home out in the windswept hills.
In the windswept hills. So where should I go next? In the windswept hills.
Well, child, you're going to be following father. He'll lead you.
Okay.
I'm watching all that, by the way.
I still have we still have one experiment that's alive. Should I bring it with me?
Father kind of looks at you and goes, which one?
The one in the cell.
Which?
The K-Knight.
Game night.
K-Knight.
That was always Augry's experiments, not ours.
Then I will take care of it before I'll leave. Let me pack my stuff and get ready.
I'll be waiting. And he just simply stands there.
I bow to Grandmother's Gorge before I leave.
Mm-hmm.
And just like ask, is that all? Or do you also
Yes.
have any news for me?
We can talk along the way.
Okay.
So much for killing an entire coven.
I go back down to you guys. I'm like, well, the father that dude wrote about in the book, he's upstairs right now with an orb with which I communicated with the aunties. Can you also hear through Gift?
Yep.
Yeah, no, I heard the entire conversation.
Oh, great. So you kept them updated.
Yeah.
So I don't actually need to do it.
Sweet.
So what do we do now?
I feel like our only option is to kill Father and call it a loss.
I mean, we do know that they plan to resettle in the windswept.
Yeah, but do we really want to go after them if it's all done?
Well, not
But
right now, but
Percy
if
is
we know that they...
concerned because isn't where the windswept hills where his son went?
Frusty can't answer. He's not here.
He said, "Please ask for me," and I will not answer until he's back.
So, yeah, so we know where they're gonna go. The only thing is, how do we make sure that the aunties can't see what's happening so that they don't get suspicious about Aunt Pyria?
Easy. Don't be auntie or be auntie and we'll bloody you up a little bit. And
Oh, that's a great idea.
if Father comes to help you, we kill him, and if he runs away, we shoot him in the back.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. What I can also do is I can cast a light. Do I have light? No. I can. Oh, I could try to steal the orb from him. I can cast invisibility on myself and try to. When you guys distract him, I'll try to take the orb from him.
Well, I mean, he's getting closer.
What?
He's entered
coming
the
down.
building.
Okay. You guys, prepare for battle.
Well, I mean, do we want to bloody you up a little bit, make it look like we're kicking your butt, so that they think Auntie's in trouble?
That's the question. Like, do we do that? Because otherwise, they might actually want to like, how did I escape? Okay, bloody me up. I'm gonna use my disguise kit to make myself seem bloodied up.
You basically can. Oh no, wait. Can you do that even? Like as a doppelganger, can you?
I have a disguise kit.
Yeah,
There's
but it
dead
takes-
bodies around. Just take a paintbrush, get a little blood, and start screaming.
Maybe tear up your clothes a tiny bit.
I can't just disguise myself.
How long does it take to? Oh, one action. Okay.
All right, disguise yourself. I don't know. The dude's walking around the first floor. He's gonna get
I'm
suspicious.
disguised now as if I only have like 5 health left.
Okay.
Or 10. Father, help me!
He is 2 floors up and several corridors away.
He cannot. He's 2 floors up.
You can hear if it's a pretty loud scream. That should not. Like it should still be at least audible.
Yeah, give us a good blood curdle.
Give me
Not
a
really.
performance.
No, I'm sitting next to her.
Wait, let's go. Should we stay in this room?
Roll performance.
Uh-huh. 1 second.
You give a pretty good blood curling scream.
Especially from so long of range, it should be pretty good. As long as the volume
We
is good.
should intercept him before he gets to the room with all the dead Canites. So we should probably set an
Agreed.
ambush on an upper floor.
Let's go.
I vote here.
Where?
Where's he?
Who's taking me prisoner?
Oh, there. Sure. Let's go there.
Is Drake?
Well, no one needs to take you prisoner. You can just be like running.
Oh, then I
Or
have
just-
to run in front.
Well, just you be on the ground and
Where's the rest?
I'm trying to run.
For right now,
Can you move?
as you guys are all moving in, yeah,
I'm
I'll move
shouting.
to Bjorn.
And running.
Next, you get only about up to with the rest of the group here.
I'm shouting and running.
When you notice, friends.
Who's that? Is that the?
Oh, wait. Who moved the Hillock?
I did, just to
that?
give
Is that
everyone
the-
vision.
Is that the
Oh,
dude?
okay.
It is definitely looking like it might have once been him. This old man is clutching a staff, and he is clutching a small glass ball orb. But he is looking incredibly different. Much taller,
Yeah.
much more
But
pronounced.
I recognize the ball is very much
Yes.
visible, so I shout and I run to him. There's an ambush! They came through the portal!
He'll place a hand on you and cast Counterspell, reverting your disguise back to your normal self.
Can I make a...
Is it magical though? I thought it
Her
was ability.
disguise, she casts a disguise self to look bloodied. It does
Yeah.
not revert
Oh,
your...
that's what... Yeah.
Yeah. Change your spell slot, because every time you click on that,
Oh, sorry.
it uses a spell slot.
Yeah, I wanted information.
You gotta press the I.
Yes, I know,
Adrian,
but I keep
you
missing
still look like Auntie, physically, because you physically alter yourself. The father just casted that and goes, you know, it was a clever ploy.
I was like, they forced me to it. I didn't have a choice.
Now, what is your
Can I
name?
just- What's- Pyria.
Her name is Initiative.
We know your name is not Pyria.
Auntie is not my name.
Auntie, it's not your name, nor are you. Oh, hag. I do
That's
not
what I
wish
first
to
thought.
belittle your intelligence, but do not belittle mine.
Oh, you should. I have poor intelligence.
Where are the rest? Let's talk.
What rest?
He points to Tehila. No.
That's so unfair.
No, the rest. You said there were people attacking you. So where are they?
I point a finger through I point a finger at the wall. I don't know who I'm pointing at exactly. I know I'm pointing at one of them. I'm just trying to reach out to whatever, and I sent them a message in my thoughts like, "Go back to the room with the chest now."
Alright, roll me 1d6. Istri being 1, Tehilok being 2, and 6 being Agneta. You sent it to Husbjorn. And Husbjorn will go, yeah, she said to go back. We go back to the
Now.
other room now.
I wave towards Silver to follow.
And,
I was like, "Okay, follow me."
I mean, it's...
Are they faster?
Nope. I mean, it's about the same. As soon as he steps around, there are people in front of
damn it.
him. Oh, good. They're all here. I am Father Alabaster, and he kind of politely bows forward.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Is the
all?
orb still active?
Yeah, there's still slight whispers coming from it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm trying to be stealthy. I don't know if it's working.
Oh, what the
I
fuck?
mean, the door was closed, so.
Hello?
Yep, we hear you.
Hello.
What's that?
It's Father.
Oh! Okay. What the
We-
fuck is that then?
It's the frog.
Vanderhobbs.
Yeah,
He wants to talk.
we fought a couple of those already, haven't we, Raffles?
Oh,
Yes.
It's one of those?
I guess you can say that.
Sorry. You've been eaten a couple of times by them already, haven't you, Raffles?
So I'm like, everyone meet father. And
I prefer to call it a jacuzzi.
and the grandmas. I point at the orb.
Wait,
Uh.
what have you introduced us as?
I haven't.
Oh.
He did ask for your names. And he did politely bow forward.
My name is Bjornhus. I'm
He's my husband.
He said.
What are his? I keep reading his surface thoughts. By the way, I still can't get through that barrier.
He has an absolute fortress of a mind.
I know that ability.
You cannot read his thoughts.
an absolute fortress of a mind.
Yeah, clever, right? Very clever.
Yeah, I am a Bjorn who's the warlock. I have my dark hood on that I got when we.
Yeah.
So, who might you be?
I already introduced myself as Father Alabaster. I say that again because I know that you didn't hear it.
Yeah, thanks.
We did take care of. Oh shit! What was his name again? They just said it. What was the name of the werewolf? Oh,
Yugri.
Yugri.
I'm
We
sorry.
did take care of Yugri though.
I'm glad. He has been a nuisance.
Father, what was the gem he was called over? Alabaster.
We are appreciative. The Coven and I. However, we only came for the information. We wish no quarrel with you. If you wish
Well, then maybe
to
we should
quarrel,
have left Alabaster alone.
if you wish to quarrel, we will simply kill you.
No, I am a simple servant of all.
He knows I'm not auntie.
Oh.
You should know that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You should know that.
Yeah,
How the fuck does he know that?
He saw through things. He also casted Dispel Magic on her.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I said just get a paintbrush and some blood and make it real.
Yes, did we have a paintbrush? Did we have blood?
You have a
We had
disguise
blood.
kit and we
Blood,
have a
but not
pile of dead
paintbrush.
canines.
I was gonna say, how many cannons are in the room over there?
In the room that we were in? No. 0. We
Anyway,
didn't have time to run back to that room.
Lysander, what are you doing?
I am walking forward and I go, I understand that you might not want an altercation. However, the way you've been treating people, creating monsters out of them, especially children, it's just not something that we can overlook.
Mother Crow's endeavors. Yes.
If you say
How do I
that it is
whisper
the
to the
coven
GM?
that is appreciative, then it's the coven that takes responsibility for the actions of their coven. Not just one of the coven.
He kind of just looks at you and sighs. You do /WGM. He kind of just sighs and goes, alright, it's an altercation then, you wish. Is that what
Oh,
I'm
God.
taking?
It is not
Wait.
an altercation.
I would
It's
rather
your
have.
death.
Oh. Okay then. I was gonna try to solve it, but I'm gonna.
Right, we are looking for death.
Am I allowed to mushroom up?
Can you do that while we're chatting?
We will.
Takes 6 seconds.
Well, once he says death, we're rolling initiative. You'll have to do it on your turn.
Yeah, sure. Sadly,
there-
it is an action.
Is there a way to whisper cast?
Yes,
No.
you need a feed for it.
Oh, okay.
No, she's
Damn,
talking
that
whispering
initiative.
to GM. You don't have to do it that
No,
way.
no.
Just subtract 1 from your spell slot and you can cast that spell.
No, she can.
Okay.
There's a button in the character sheet to GM.
Oh yeah, you should have a 2 GM unless I didn't set it up for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Samir?
Oh,
Click that and
okay.
then click the spell.
Yep. And that way, anything you click right there will be sent specifically to me.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
That's funny. It did a whoop, but then nothing showed up in chat.
Oh shit, I didn't roll initiative.
Sometimes you just gotta give it a second. And sometimes it just works.
I'm still gonna roll, right?
Tehilok, and you're gonna take care of what, Istri for me?
I'll take care of Istri.
I'll roll for T-Lock then.
I mean, do you want to take...
I honestly feel like Presence would use T-Lock better than any of us. But...
Yeah, sure.
I
so
can use
far,
him.
It's been true.
Nice.
His present is okay.
Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. A 10 or 11, or whatever. Just I'll take the 11. I think we
I
have
feel
everyone.
bad if we were to...
Sildor, Lysander, Hughes, Bjorn, Revos, and Adriana.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
correct.
Sildor, it is actually you up first. What would you like to do?
Does he actually know that I'm here, or...
No, he
He
doesn't,
is
and I'm
in
letting you know
combat
that.
mode.
I whispered to you, hey, don't get scared, I'm invisible.
I'm just wondering, like, do I get advantage on anything, or does he does he know
roll
I'm
me
here?
stealth.
He says he does.
And I'm also letting you
Oh,
know
yeah.
about the
Oh,
two
yeah.
huge toads in the other room.
Someone named
Um,
Onyx Angel. Thanks for following.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I know one Onyx. No, his passive perception
not that
is
Onyx.
13, so you do not stealth on your attack. You could try for. He does definitely seem to glance over in your direction, Sildor, as you're kind of like propped up against a stone, hiding.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just risk it anyway.
22 does hit for 22 lightning damage. It will strike into him.
Ooh.
A lot of damage.
Oh, and where the hell's Gift? Screw it. It's fine.
He probably followed him downstairs, otherwise he wouldn't have been able to keep an eye on him.
That's what I'm thinking, but
I will move
probably.
him.
Whatever. It's into my turn anyway.
I will move him right about here. There you go.
Yeah,
Is it-
end of my turn.
Istri, what would Istri like to do?
Istri sees that dude and really doesn't like the look of him, and he's gonna use his Crimson Right.
Yep.
Why does he keep rolling 4s on that?
I don't know.
Dude!
Last 4 times he did it, it was a 4.
Yes,
Why
I
are you
know.
complaining?
Yes, it takes 4 health of him then.
Yeah.
It's the max that it takes off him. And then he's gonna go and move over to the dude.
On that particular roll, you want the lowest possible.
and
It's
he's
blood
gonna-
damage to himself next. That's what.
Yes.
Okay, that definitely does hit. The second attack does not. So he'll take the 6 damage the first hit.
And then he rolls a 1. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, his silver short sword now has the lightning. I have to remember that. Yeah, that's all he does for this round.
Okay, Lysander.
I.
Lightsaber.
More like Light Ender.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's
Lies and slander.
I cast 2 casts on him. Or, well, actually, hold on. Gotta read this first. Give me a second. No, okay. I cast only 1 spell. I cast Spiritual Weapon.
Right. I am just going to do the spell token for that, because that makes it easier.
I actually kept this one as force, because it's literally just pure magic.
Okay.
And I hit him with it. Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit for 8 force damage. As it strikes into it, you actually notice that this one of the amulets that he seems to be wearing on this like plain black brooch suddenly pulses with like a almost bluish hue. It seems to repel the force damage from the weapon right back. And he takes only half.
Okay, so it doesn't actually reflect back to the weapon.
No. The weapon can't take damage anyway, so.
Here's something to protect against his weakness. That's mean.
You haven't seen mean.
These frogs are too big to get through the door. Yes.
I think the frogs will kick down the pillars, honestly.
Oh, true.
Look at the size of them.
I was gonna light a flaming spear in there so they all burn, but then we would be choking on smoke and.
That's
Yeah,
not
there's no
good.
way out.
Lysander,
so
would
I'd
you like to
rather
do
not.
anything else?
That was my bonus and standard action. Yes, attacking is the standard action with that one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and casting is my bonus action, so that's it. I don't want to move from here.
No, casting a spiritual weapon. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack immediately. So you already did that. And then as a bonus action on your turn, you can move 20 feet and attack another creature.
The casting time is one bonus action.
Yes, but when you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. Once you cast it, you can immediately attack with it.
Okay, so I can still use
You
my
still
bonus
have your
then.
action. Yes.
Your action. Yeah.
My action.
Your
Okay.
action. Yep.
Ooh, that's a lot better.
Yeah.
Then I am just gonna rapier into it, see how that affects him.
I
Or
mean,
crit.
Oof.
a nice crit is fantastic. As you stab into it, you feel the skin and whatever he is kind of composed of underneath really resists the piercing damage into him. As you stab in, you notice your thing does not go in as it should. It feels strange. So he only
Okay.
takes half.
So that's what?
11.
12? Oh, right. Yeah, 11. Did an item light up, or was it literally
No,
just a
it's
skin?
literally him.
What's that second? What's the 2? What's.
Strength.
Wait, then why is
But I
there.
don't... Yeah, no, I do need strength.
Oh,
But it doesn't apply to second strength, right?
it doesn't apply to second strength, so let me add the 1 health back.
Are you using a rapier?
I am.
With strength, okay.
Are you a rapier?
Lysander, since it's the end of your turn, Hughesbjorn, you're about to make your move when suddenly the Father Alabaster intercedes first, and will use some of his legendary actions to cast one of his hexes. Lysander, who dealt the most damage? Sildor. Make me a
Yeah,
wisdom
definitely.
saving throw.
You.
Pretty good.
15.
50.
Roll me 1d4. Alright, you become blinded and deafened immediately, and your charisma score becomes 1.
Ew.
Suddenly, your form and body are just twisted, shapen, gnarled into this conflagration of your once self. A hideous, horrible creature. As he hexes you.
You.
And deafened, right? Blinded and deafened is what I said? Yes. Then he'll go ahead and make 1 claw attack against Lysander for hitting him. 21 for 17 damage.
Ooh.
That's a lot of damage.
Hughes you can now go.
Is throwing a black ball, is that an action?
Yes, it is an action.
Okay. Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna bulk myself up. I'm gonna use my second wild shape to do another symbiotic entity.
Alright, do you want it on you or Agneta?
Oh wait, I'm gonna put it on Agneta just because I have that now. That's kind of cool.
Alright.
Okay.
How much temporary health points does she get?
16. It's 4 for every level.
Yep.
And
Agneta.
then that's my action, and then bonus action. I guess I cast Healing Spirit right on top of Lysander.
Okay. I'm just gonna tint
How
it to a
much
different
does it
color.
It would have 4 charges, I believe.
And how much would it heal for per round?
Healing Spirit. Cast. It would heal you 4. It's a d6 per.
I am only gonna make it like very tiny, so he.
Yeah. So he doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put him.
Yep.
Yeah, just put it in the corner.
I figured if I put him right there, it doesn't cover your health.
As long as Revis doesn't end up in the corner again.
Yeah, heal 4, and then I.
Yep. Alright. This thing, seeing a nice tasty creature with inside, will kind of go onto its 4 limbs, its mouth opening as the tongue kind of looks up, and then thwack! Shoots out and strikes Istri. Or attempts to strike Istri.
Can it aim past fodder? Damn.
Yep. 21 to hit. It needs to make me a strength saving throw.
Oof.
You need to do a strength saving throw for history.
Yes.
It succeeds. The tongue does not pull him closer, as the thing kind of growls loudly, but he does take 12 necrotic damage as it seeps into him, and, the tongue just starts digesting portions of his skin.
Oh, poor Istri.
Yep. Teehee luck. Teehee, let's see.
What's the
Good
range on
question.
Flaming Sphere? I just realized I'm
What?
not next to Vigneta. Flaming Sphere?
Oh no, never mind. That's a target. Never mind. Ignore. Because what's this spell called? A spiritual weapon is not a targeted cast, is it?
It's a cast.
Yes, but it's is it a targeted cast?
What do you mean?
Can I twin it? Is my question.
Don't know.
Wait, why? Oh, you got the meta magic feat?
I went from meta magic. Yes.
You can do it, but it still takes a bonus action to move and attack it. So
Yeah,
you
but then I
can't-
can attack with the thingy twice.
no.
With 2 different ones. I mean.
It takes a
Use
bonus
Use
action.
my standard action.
No,
It's
no,
a
no.
whole bonus action to make one do an attack. So if you have 2, you'd have one doing nothing.
Well, I
So-
would have 1 bonus action and 1 standard action because I can downgrade my standard action to a bonus action.
Yes, if you'd like, but sure, I'll allow it. Tiki will you'll look to Lysander. Lysander, roll me a d8 plus 3.
Okay.
Nope, someone's microphone is cutting out there.
First is your mic messing up.
It sounds like your mic's taking a walk to the snow.
Okay.
Oh, 8. Yep, so you
Wow.
take 8 temporary health as
It is
Teehee goes it's fixed now. Teehee goes ahead and rallies you, says, "Alright, this bugger ain't that big. Let's take him down." And then he will He will go ahead and move in, and we'll go ahead
cool.
and distracting strike. So let's see if he hits first. Well, if he hits, he's doing damage. 11 does not hit, so he does not expend a superiority dice, and that is his turn.
God, this is Dad's turn next turn, guys.
This big old frog starts to squeeze himself through the doorway and gets right about here using his dash to maneuver in.
Can he move through a hostile creature?
Well, I'm invisible, so probably as a reaction, I would like.
You could attack as a reaction and dispel your invisibility.
No, I don't want to do that. I'm just saying that I could avoid it.
He kind of moves in, but Adriana's not in the way. It's a big creature, but he did shove himself through a small space to get in there. Father will get to go. What is he
On the
going
start
to...
of his turn, Agneta is going to sneeze on him.
Alright, Constitution
okay.
save. 14.
Aww.
It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 targets. 1 and 6 will be Tihi and Istri, and then we'll go Lysander 2, Agneta 3, Revos 4, and Hughesbjorn 5.
Teehee.
Yeah, Tihi. He will need to make a
I can bring him up.
Wisdom saving throw with a nice -1 to it. That's great. Hughesbjorn, why don't you make me a D4 for him?
For who?
Tihi.
Sure.
Oh, he suddenly becomes the target of a parasitic leech as Father Alabaster kind of implants one within him. He'll take a little bit of damage. What is it?
You.
3d6 he takes. And you can see the blood as Tehilok suddenly coughs up this wad of blood from him. And it flows over to Father Alabaster. And
Yeah,
heals
they didn't
him.
get to level up.
And heals him.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
They didn't get to level up Istri and Teehee.
And then he will simply spend the rest of his turn taking a step away. Istri and Lysander can attack if they wish.
Yeah, I do. Can I attack with... Yeah, I will just attack with the rapier. Bah, bah, bah.
10 does not hit. Istri can attack if he wishes.
Mm-hmm. Can he do like with both or just with one?
Just one.
Because he
It's
does
a
have
reaction.
2 weapon fighting. Okay. Then he's gonna use the one that has the storm on it.
Alright, 23 does hit. Dealing damage, but he'll move away. He can also attack if he wishes. He'll probably swing his Warhammer. Just barely hitting. And Father Alabaster will just move away. Revos!
And the day is mine.
Oh, it's Rebus first.
Let's see, so we got 2 frogs.
Yep, and the Hag Father just walked away. Literally taking 3 attacks of opportunity just to step away.
Well, Sealdor's there. Let's give him a hand. We are gonna pop a rage.
Mm-hmm.
Need to note that.
Rage
macro
on.
worked.
The 16 definitely hits as you deal 12 slashing damage into it. The thing letting out a guttural cough as blood starts leaking from its wound.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. I have Polar Master now.
Oh.
Yeah, I can. So I roll for. I have to make it, but I'll just do it the long way for now. I'll put it in. So roll.
It's a D4 as a bonus action to hit with the other end, right?
Yeah, it's I hit with the other end of the weapon. I make an attack with the other end of the weapon. It only deals 1d4 damage though.
Okay. Roll 1d.
So we'll
oh yeah. Roll
roll
the
the
attack.
hit.
It hits.
So that hits, and we'll roll 1d4 plus 3. 6.
Okay. You dealt a decisive, a good hefty blow to the creature, but it still looks quite healthy. Adriana, what would you like to do?
I
Like-
move over here.
Yeah, you are
And
still invisible,
I-
so no creature can attack you.
Yes, but I won't stay invisible because I cast Bane on all 3 of them.
Ooh. Very nice, very nice. I thought I made Bane, but apparently I did not make Bane.
Oh wait, no, I
On my
cast it.
thing.
I meant to cast it at level 1, not at 2. I don't know why it chose 2. I'm gonna remove it manually.
I'm just gonna make it the same thing, bless on all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I could just select
I'm
multiple.
gonna. Does casting a spell also remove my invisibility,
Yes.
or is it just attacking?
Yeah.
Okay. So, where did I remove that?
I got it.
Okay. And then I take a shot with my crossbow at the father, but I'm gonna use the +1 crossbolts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I can't really do that manually. You just have to add +1 if it even hits, which it doesn't.
It does not, but seeing you, no, I think he's fine for right now. Father Alabaster will just simply duck out of the way and just look at you. He seems kind of relaxed standing on the table. You get a sense from him, just his posture and everything, that he's not actually worried at all. Sildor, you are blinded and deafened.
So it's actually really annoying that you moved because blinding me wouldn't have stopped Witch Bolt, but breaking into full cover does. So I could have stood there blinded, continuing to Witch Bolt, but no, you moved. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know there's a giant frog next to me, but I do know that I'm blind, and I know where my party's supposed to be. So I'm gonna put my hand on the wall. I'm gonna try to disengage just because I don't know what's happening, and I'm gonna try to move along the wall till I like as far as I can go.
Okay, you can definitely move 5 feet. You bump into Revos, who is in the middle of a swing. It's like, I'll help you against that. So you're like, oh, good. Let me get the fuck out of here.
I'll move into that, and then I keep my hand on the wall, and I think I get to like here,
Yep, you bump past Bjorn too.
and I'm just gonna sit here, I guess.
All right, make
guess
me
it's
another
like-
wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Not high enough.
Wow.
So I can't do shit. Gift will move just to here and hang out, but
Mhm.
he's not doing anything.
Can you see through gift when you're blinded?
Yep.
On my next turn, when I can take an action to do so.
Ah, okay, cool.
Any
Wait,
can
hold on, what
cast through gift.
Wow.
Only
Cool.
touch
Oh, wait.
spells.
I can get to here. I'm gonna be there. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't have touch spells, so
You
I
Can't you have
Okay,
healing
it's
god?
kind of ridiculous if you think about Warlock Pact of Chain. He can literally be miles away, and Gift can be clung onto you, and then like Gift goes, "Oh, he needs healing," and suddenly you get healed.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
My touch spells consist of light, magic stone. I could pass out magic stones, cure wounds, invisibility, and lesser restoration. Those are my touch spells.
All right.
Nothing that works in
Can
combat.
you lesser restoration yourself?
It does fix blinded. Yeah. So when I have another action, I could do that.
Yeah, that probably would have been smart.
History. Well,
What's the
he's
other
got a
status effect you have?
a
Oh, you're
deafened.
deafened too. Oh god.
So
Only
it does-
blinded
Blinded.
deafened, right? Yeah.
History.
Yes.
You can move 30.
If History wants, he can move through the healing spirit by just walking next to it. It's on the corner there.
He cannot
that's
move
right.
through the hostile square, as the
Yeah.
banner hub is purposely
the
blocking
healing
the door. I know he can move
I mean,
through
it's
the
like-
healing spirit if he wants.
What is it? What do I roll for the healing spirit?
It's just a d6. He heals 4. And I'll remove a charge from it.
Okay.
I just want it done with as fast as possible so I can actually do other stuff.
Yeah. Wait. Why I cannot add it to him? What's going on?
Just click a
Oh
circle
wait,
and
I
press.
still have the no, I still had thingy selected +4. Okay, so then he moves up to this creature, I guess, and attacks that creature.
Okay.
While he just got healed, but he's gonna use. Wait, can he use blood? Can he use it again?
It stays for like a minute.
No. It stays thingy. I want to use it on his other.
Oh,
I want to use it
I
on
think
his
it's the
other
point.
weapon.
each time you can do it per day,
Yes, exactly, which I'm trying to read up.
and I think you can only do it once at his level. He's level 3, 4.
3.
Blood Hunter.
No, it doesn't actually say here. No, once, yeah.
Die
Yeah.
4, but curses no.
Yes, it's once, yeah. Okay, well then he attacks once with it. Oh wait, no, actually, where was he standing
He,
for?
Next to me.
He was standing here, right?
yeah. Yeah,
Alexander, did you use the healing spirit?
Actually, he's gonna step back
Yes,
One.
one. So it's my round.
square, and he's gonna use lightning lure.
If you
Okay.
say yes, then I have to remove a charge.
The big, strong frogs are gonna make a strength save. They saved.
They're saved.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks.
Foul.
But do they? Does that mean they also don't take the damage?
They do not take the damage on a cantrip.
Can he still move the rest of his movement to go up and put in one attack?
Yep.
Well, then he does that.
All right. 2
Wow,
8s are not
that
going to
sucks.
hit. Yeah,
Yeah.
He got messed up from that that
Yeah.
one tongue.
Yeah, that messed him up badly.
Lysander, what would you like to do?
So the healing spirit is on me, or because I thought it was on history.
It's on
Oh,
top of
no,
you.
Oh, okay.
It's-
Well then.
he used like 1 feet to step into.
Oh,
And
okay.
did you also heal when I spawn it on you? Because that's also
Yeah, I did it once.
okay. Then it's on 2 charges, and then you use it again, so it's on 1 charge.
Yeah. So roll for how much it heals,
D6.
and it heals for 2.
2. God, I'm
Still
not
pretty
frozen,
healing.
are you? We can just have the Heloc walk through it and finish it off. I'm even gonna move it into the Heloc so it don't have to worry.
Hold on. I gotta quickly do this.
Your spiritual weapon can't occupy another your ally's creature's
I
space.
know, but to move it to it was below TE box, so I couldn't move it without.
I know. I'm just letting you know you can move it.
Yeah.
Also, what form does it take? This is the first time you casted it.
It is. It's true. It actually takes my rapier's form because I've trained
Okay.
with my rapier for so long.
Perfect.
Do you have like a moon curved rapier? Or is it
That's
just a
called a
regular?
scimitar.
I was thinking like
I understand because of Noctra. But no, actually, it's just a rapier.
okay.
All right. What are we
Very
doing?
black-looking rapier. But so first of all, I'm moving it on top of Istri so I can hit the big frog.
Okay.
Wait, I don't have to cast it again. Why does it ask me what cast I do? Oh,
You
because of the damage.
yeah, you should do. You should make up a spiritual weapon attack. So that way you're not wasting your spell slot.
But when I click that, it asks for the spell again.
I know, but make an attack.
That's a second.
Okay.
You should have something called spiritual weapon A, I think, but that's the B version.
What?
That's the.
No, I call it B because it's a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I'll add another spell slot, so just...
Yeah,
It's
but
a 22 to hit, it's 7 damage.
in your
I'll
attacks,
change it.
in your attacks, just make a spiritual weapon button, so you can just.
I will.
Yep. And for your turn, what are you doing?
For my turn, I am moving into this room. Can I squeeze past it?
You
The
can.
frog?
It is a large creature. It is very hard to squeeze past it, but make a strength. If you contest your strength against it, see if you can shove in.
Okay, strength save or just strength?
Do a strength check. Yeah, acrobatics or your athletics against its athletics.
Just gonna push the fat toad.
Woof.
Unfortunately, no. It is just too big and
Okay.
such a bulky dumb frog.
So then I will actually move. Okay, so how much movement did that take?
5. About 10.
5, okay.
Tomato, potato.
Can't move over there. Actually. For fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Cast the guiding bolt on.
On the frog?
Yeah,
Alright, it hits.
17 damage,
Yep.
and people have advantage on it now.
Awesome.
I think it's only the next attack. Let me quickly read. Yeah, the next attack roll made
before
against
the
the
end
target
of your turn.
has advantage. Yeah.
Or your next turn. Alright, Q's Bjorn.
Okay, I'm gonna have the healing spirit move into the heal lock and heal him for a d6. That's
Okay.
my bonus action. So I can just remove the token and don't have to concentrate on it anymore. Boink. Did you heal him? I
Yes.
think you did. Yeah. And then I'm gonna have Agneta. I'm gonna have Agneta move in here. Okay. What? Okay, that's how much is that? 20. What's your? I think your movement's 20 actually.
Nope.
That's so awful.
Is it? Maybe I made it slower because it's Ignita and she's a slow, she's a slow
sure,
donkey.
20.
Yeah.
I can't see through her, so
You should see through T-Helock.
yeah, but I can't see anything. I can't see the frog without moving myself, so I'll have to
Okay,
move myself
no,
on
let me just fix that.
and she's gonna kick this frog, and she also gets an extra d6 because she's symbiotic right now.
Okay.
Of poison damage. So that's an 18 with 13 total damage.
Alright, 18. Poison does
if
work.
it's poison. I'll check if it's poison or necrotic. Actually, there might be a difference.
13 damage or 11?
Oh, sorry, 11. I can't count today.
Yeah, that's
It's
obvious.
necrotic, if that makes a difference.
Nope.
That is I guess. What do I use to move Agneta actually?
It's part of your kind of turn.
Okay, so I can just move myself then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move myself next to Agneta, and we're gonna stand our ground.
Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta move all these dead bodies off my GM layer.
Yeah.
I'm even standing on the table, so I'm as tall as her.
Give me a second. There we go.
Agneta! Det är dags att slåss! Attack!
Okay. Seeing 3 juicy targets in front of it. I'm not sure why Copper's here. That makes no sense to me. I will roll a d4. 1 for Revos, 2 for Agneta, 3 for Husbjorn, 4 is going to be a reroll. Revos! Surprise.
Love him.
What are we doing here?
He's a giant fly.
It will lean over to...
Rivals in range.
It's a giant creature. It can reach him.
Wait, through the wall?
Revos? Oh, the wrong Vanderhob. I'm sorry. Istri is the one closest to it, and it was looking to nom him.
That's what I thought.
Sorry,
I was like,
I'm on the other Vanderhob.
Yeah, that's fine.
22 will hit, and he will take
Yeah.
16 piercing damage as he is now grappled.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that doesn't look good, guys.
I throw the little grapple symbol wherever. I know I'm passing over and I can't see. There we are. There, he's grappled. Tiki lock. Oh, 22. Yeah, a D4 doesn't matter. I would have rolled it otherwise. Teehee, what are you gonna do, Teehee?
He's just gonna laugh.
Would lesser restoration work on Teehee's problem?
Oh,
I think now they can help
thanks.
TD.
Hold on, thanks for reminding me. Teehee takes 3d6 damage on the start of his turn as the leech works her way at his guts.
Woo!
And Adriana is the only one watching as his blood comes over and refuels Alabaster.
Oh my god.
We need to stop those leeches somehow. I'm not sure how though.
He will come in here. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. He just knows if he kills things hard enough, they'll die. He will use a bonus act. Oh no, he will go ahead, run in, and he'll look to Revos. Oh, no, he doesn't even need to fucking run in. He'll go, Revos, quick, attack! Strike it in the gut! Revos, you can use your reaction to make an attack.
That sounds like a plan.
And you get extra damage too.
And roll me 1d8.
Minimal damage on your actual attack.
But he still deals the damage, and then he will go ahead. He has not that many superiority dice, but anyone need temporary health? You can see.
History might.
Yeah, he's
Revos.
the only one.
Oh yeah, Istri. Let's give it to him. He'll move over. Istri, roll a d8. +3.
Okay. 8.
He gets 8 temporary health.
Sweet.
And
I should
I guess-
probably add that here.
dealing damage would be the best option, right? Yeah, he feels like he's about to die. He's gonna go ahead. What's the second wind require?
It's like a bonus action, right?
He will action surge, bonus action second wind, roll himself a d10 plus his con. That did
Ooh.
fuck all.
Wow.
And he'll say to Revos, Revos, just kill it. Revos, one more. Oh no, you already used your reaction. Fuck.
You can shout at the
To
Agneta, I
Istri?
guess.
Agneta!
Hit the
It's
frog.
true.
No, wait, Agneta can't, because she has to use her Halo 4, so you'd have to do it at me, I think. Or Istri, I guess.
History! Stack! We don't got much fight left in us.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Then he will think maybe if he gets away far enough, it won't hurt. And he'll run. He can't get through to attack the guy, and parasites are eating his body. So,
Oh my god. Poor Tiki Block.
Agneta will symbiotic Halo 4s here. On the frog.
okay. It will take it as Agneta shakes her fur like a dog would, and these spores come off, and the frog goes. It just it sneezes out this thick red snot as the poisonous of shrooms go up its nose, and then it will decide who to attack on one. Oh, Revos still. Look at that, Revos. They like you. It will try to bite. 17 to hit, and you will take 11 damage and be grappled.
They just-
I will take 7 damage.
Yes, because
Raging.
7, and you got the bonus hit points, so it basically took barely any damage.
Wait, what's 7? How is it 7 from
No, it would be
Rage.
6. Take 6
Yeah.
damage.
Alright.
They're just so amazed that Lord Farquaad grew 3 feet that they have to keep attacking it.
Father Alabaster will go ahead and sit down.
Oh my fucking god.
He'll look to you, Adriana, and just kind of shrug. Look, we could play this game all day, but the fates aren't like that. And he will pass his turn. Revos, you're up.
And the day is mine. We're
Oh.
gonna strike back at our. Oh, I can't make the melee attack when I'm grappled, right?
No, you can't move when you're grappled.
Gotcha. All right then. Glaive is going.
Glaive will hit for
Wonderful.
9 damage.
And then we'll a little bit of flare hit him with the butt of our glaive.
That still hits for another 7. As you
And
strike
that's the
down with the
turn.
glaive, and with the second one, just go ahead and thunk him on the head. Won't. No horny. Adriana.
Yes. I've been thinking.
Hold on a
Um,
second.
Yes,
Okay, never mind. It still would have hit. I forgot to do the D4 hex on the bite.
Oh yeah, the
Yep.
bane.
So go ahead, Adriana. What do you have on me?
Yeah. Well, I'm a bit baffled by that guy's behavior, and I've seen him getting healed. And I'm really not very happy with what's going on, but I kind of guess that using anything on him wouldn't really work that well. He doesn't look like he's trying to run away. And there's 2 frogs here, and I'm wondering why he's not worried, so it really throws me off a bit. But I see Istri getting beaten pretty badly by that frog over there. So I guess I'm a bit worried about that.
Just a bit. Where did Istri suddenly get all the health back?
Oh, because I forgot to actually remove his temporary health points before.
Oh, okay.
I took it off his normal health, and so I just like fixed that and just moved the temporary.
Perfect. Works
to
for
his
me.
main. Yeah. I just forgot that earlier, that he still had them.
No worries.
Now I was confused. What did I want to do?
You saw Istri getting hurt.
Yes, I saw Istri getting hurt, but I also kind of... But he doesn't look like he's planning to run away right now. So
Looks
I
like he
decide
can't.
to...
Looks like he
What?
can't when he's grappled.
No, not Istri, the father dude.
Oh, father. Okay, you said Istri. That's why I was confused.
Since he sat down. So, yeah, I had a question before, but now I forgot my plan. Oh, that's great. Yeah, so I'm just gonna attack the frog thingy that's attacking Istri.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration for psychic blades if it hits.
Yep. That
Does a
hits.
15 hit it?
Yep.
It hits, then yes, then with the psychic blades.
15 damage.
And one inspiration gone. And then of course with my other hand I'm gonna shoot at it again.
Okay. 24 does hit.
And yeah, I to give a bardic inspiration as a bonus action or what?
It is a bonus action. It's also a bonus action to shoot with your offhand.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just wanted to make sure that that's also a bonus action. Well, then I can't really do much more, other than I'm actually gonna move here just to give Istri advantage.
Not against large creatures.
Oh, okay. Well then, I'm gonna move to stand in front of him. But like, what's your deal? I still look old.
You're just gonna get one shot at.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But I'm just trying to...
He's sitting down. He's literally just going.
Yeah.
This is different.
He's way too chill about this. I'm
Yeah.
Yeah.
yes.
And we're
That's really
really
what
pinned
he's
down
doing.
in here.
Alright.
I feel like if we
Sildor.
move back, we could pin him better by using, I don't know.
It's a
This,
nice
Okay.
then.
this location isn't really great.
Does he know the gift is here?
No.
Does he?
I don't.
We don't know if he does.
He hasn't like specifically attacked it or anything, so I don't
Yeah.
think he does.
He hasn't done much.
Are you gonna try and cast spell through him, or what?
I just went over all my touch spells and how they're not assault spells. So,
All right, yeah, you
Yes.
said that.
but I could try to sting him, and if he gets low enough, he'll be incapacitated.
He gets healed by Tehilok's leech, so...
He's put it all on my legs.
Yeah, but he'll be unconscious.
I will say next, he cannot fail unless he natural ones.
Aye.
Oh. God.
I mean, there's always that chance, but I can't do anything. I'll look through gift because there's nothing I can do.
Can't you less
One
restoration?
less
yourself?
restoration yourself, yeah.
I can only cure one condition, so it's more prudent to not waste that to not be blind when I can.
Oh yeah, wisdom save, I guess.
Mm.
True.
Yeah, that's kind of boring. Can you less restoration Tehilok so he doesn't die of the leeches?
If whatever's happening to him is a disease, and someone tells me once I'm not deaf what's happening, then yes.
Oh yeah, you're dead.
Yeah. We have no clue what's going on.
He's deaf,
You just
blind,
stop.
and his charisma score is 1.
Yeah.
Oh.
If once he starts looking through,
Score,
through
not the
Gift's
modifier.
eyes, then
Score
we
is
can
1.
let him know. But other
I
than
have a
that,
-5.
Jesus Christ.
if you start
So-
watching through Gift and Tehilok says like, "Help me, dude," then maybe you'll get it.
How about that? Does that save against the goddamn?
Yes, but it's
That
at the
doesn't.
end of your turn.
Yeah,
I know.
okay.
but at least I can fucking see.
Yep.
Can I at least look to Teehee and ask him what the fuck happened to him?
Teehee will clutch his stomach and go, I don't feel so fucking good. It feels like something's chewing.
Would this just presence technically, would this count as a disease?
Lesser restoration might work on it.
Alright, well, next turn.
Yeah.
Don't die.
That just
Don't
means
die.
Presence hasn't decided yet.
I have not decided.
History is grappled.
Yes.
What does he need to do to get out of it?
He needs to make athletics or acrobatics against the DC of the creatures.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
I was going to say it takes an action for him to do that.
Yeah, history feels kind of comfortable in there, I think.
Oh, so it takes up an action, but what about his formulas? Does consuming one also take up an action, or was it a bonus?
Bonus action for his formulas.
Well, he definitely takes one against, what was it, piercing damage?
Yeah, piercing would work.
Yeah, he takes the impermeable potion.
Okay. I'm gonna put that as a little thing on him, and then whenever I do something, just
Yeah.
Oh, that is already a thing.
Oh, so
Yeah.
crazy question. I already know the answer, but just to ask anyway. Since Armor of Agathis is a touch spell, and I can cast touch spells through creatures, can a gift technically get Armor of Agathis?
Yes.
Oh my god, I was thinking no, but cool.
Yes, sure. I don't know what it actually does, but it says you can cast spells with a range of touch through it, and you can cast like cantrips through it, so that deal damage. So it works.
It's a spell you do on yourself, but that's a touching spell. So
yeah.
I could put Armor of Agathis on gift.
Okay, Istree's turn is over. Lysander, what would you like to do?
I think I gotta channel my divinity. Give me that black aura.
You should be able to go to your own thing and do that.
True.
But there you
How big
go.
was it again?
60?
No, wait, was it 16? Really?
30, I think.
Oh, it was 30. Oh, yeah, 30.
I mean,
He
60
seems kind of
basically
big.
the entire basement.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So I think T-Helok is technically also in it. Silver is in it.
Guys, it gets
difficult to see
noticeably
on the
darker. Wait, is there even a
I-
light spell around you guys?
I have dark vision from when.
Yeah,
my-
I have
my
dark
vision.
vision
I
from
can
the
cast
spell
light.
that
Lysander-
Lysander
No.
put on me.
No, that one lasted
light-
only an hour.
Lysander,
Oh.
I'm saying that because if
Yeah.
it's darkness and creatures rely on dark vision, your thing
I mean,
procs.
Yeah, but it's just dim light. It's no darkness.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm asking in general. Is there a light source down in the basement? But I think Istree or someone already lit something because they need light to see.
Yeah, I would assume so. I bonus attack the frog.
Okay.
I can't see my spirit weapon for some reason, but I know it's next to the frog.
Yep. It's there.
Oh, right, it's underneath it.
Yeah, I should probably hold Alt on it and move it to like be slightly outside. Yeah, that
And
works.
I forgot to create my weapon attack in the meantime. Frick. Okay, I'll do it immediately after this one. I got it.
Natural one does not hit.
Sure.
Pretty
Please
sure.
don't tell me it hits Istree.
No.
No, there's no critical failures in 5.
Okay.
You use a bonus, use your attack. So Hughes Bjorn.
I'm gonna throw a black ball in the bottom left corner of this so it doesn't hit
Please
anyone.
tell me you remember the range of it.
Yeah, it's 10, it's 10, it's 10.
All right, go ahead and throw it.
Do I have to do a dex or something?
Hold on, I gotta.
Is it a dex attack?
Hold on, I'm getting this thing set up. No, it makes a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Which it has a +1 to doing. It rolls a 14, so roll me 5d4 damage.
Nice.
12. Boop, the ball of force explodes outwards, and you see the creature smashed up against the side of it as it, like, one of its arms is broken, and you can see several ribs poking out of his stomach.
Is it not
It
dead?
still stands.
What the fuck? God, wait, I have to remove one from my inventory. 2 left. What do I do then? I don't have a bonus that can deal damage.
Can punch it.
However,
Shit. All times.
I will rule that because the wall of force has separated Revos and the creature, he is no longer grappled.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that was planned, definitely. Can I see anyone I can healing word on? I don't see Istri, right?
Nope. Well,
No.
click your token and press Control L, and you'll see exactly what Hughesbjorn sees.
L.
I already used that quite a few times.
Oh,
but it was
okay, yeah, I can
useful.
see Istri because I can see through him. Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do anything else then.
Probably
I was
not.
hoping that would kill him so I could move Agneta in.
The
Punch
wall
him.
of force would stop it.
Punch him.
Can I punch him?
I don't
course,
think you
bonus
can
action.
attack through the wall of force.
Oh, okay.
This creature with Istri in its bite already will go ahead and try to swallow. Does a 12 hit? No, he actually is not swallowed.
Mhm.
But the creature is definitely trying.
Mhm.
That will be its turn.
Oh god, poor Chihilok.
Goodbye, Tehilok. You served us well.
Bye bye.
Oh.
Oh!
Holy shit!
That's legend! Legend!
Tehilok.
Well, damn.
3 minutes once.
That's insane.
Tehilok. He cannot rally himself, I don't think. No, it says choose a friendly creature.
That's like 1 in 220, right?
1
Something.
in 6
I don't
versus
know.
1 in 6 is 1 in 36, so 36 times 6.
Yeah,
Oh my
36
God.
times 6 is 2.
Oh,
Right?
that is amazing. That is
Tehilok will
wrong.
run in. Go, Istri, I believe in you. It still hurt really badly. But roll Istri gets 1d8 plus
1d8
3.
and then an attack?
No, he's just getting rallied.
Oh. Oh, just getting rallied, so temporary or what?
Temporary hell. So roll me a d8 plus 3.
Oh my god.
4.
Thanks.
But he'll also go, now stab it in the mouth. And you get to attack, and you can roll a d8 into it. And that is all of his superiority dice. So that is 9, 14 damage. It is also almost dead. This creature is now trapped in the sphere. I'm not sure if it can escape.
When he starts his turn, Agneta is going to sneeze on him.
Okay, Agneta, how much damage does she do?
6.
Oh, quick question, quick thingy. I wanted to say it before the
No, are you sure?
Tehilok's chance for Tehilok's turn. And
Oh, yeah, roll a
I
d6.
can use my thingy for bonus health.
Bonus temporary health.
Yes.
Okay, he'll take 5.
I forgot to do it for myself, but Tehilok can do it.
The creature goes ahead and goes, as he sneezes, you see his ribs poke out and jump back in and go, and just collapses
Yes,
dead.
everyone can do it. Everyone
Agneta
is in range.
sneezed him to death, guys.
Yes.
She sneezed him to death because we're
He'll
I can
st-
definitely see Agneta's sneezing being that dangerous.
Hmm.
Alright, what's he going to do?
Is he still not worried?
He stands back up.
Oh.
I think, he goes, I think it's time. He'll go ahead and slash at you with one of his raking claws, dealing 14. Even if you rolled a d4, it's still dealt 14.
Okay.
And then he'll rake at you a second time with his claw, dealing 18.
Sweet as fuck. Okay, TPK. Bye, guy. It was fun.
Shoot, what's this last attack going to be? Roll me a d4. But the issue is he can't get one more of those because the other two haven't died yet. No, he'll just start walking.
So opportunity of attack.
You have 2 crossbows on your hands.
Yeah, but I have the new feat, so the reloading is not an issue. It's reloaded.
It is a melee attack for opportunity, not a ranged.
Yes, but I can do them as a melee.
You could do it as a ranged attack without disadvantage at melee. It's not
okay.
melee anymore. So you can punch him if you want.
No, I'll punch him. How do I do that?
Roll me a strength attack. Just roll strength.
I'm very poor at that. Oh.
Your modifier is -2, which means you dealt 1 damage on a crit.
He made me angry.
And then he'll just start walking out.
Gift will attack of opportunity. He does have that ability.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to make him aware of gifts?
He's leaving anyway.
17 does hit.
He does need to make a con check. He's gonna succeed, but okay.
Where is his sheet?
Natty one still exists.
He got a 12. Just to let you know, he rolled a 2.
What?
What the fuck?
Jesus, that con.
What level is he?
Rivos, what would you like to do? The frog ahead
It's
of you
probably
is
just
dead.
it's probably just being like undead and stuff makes him sort of immune to poisons or something.
Oh. As it sort of releases its grip onto me, I'm gonna fight my way past it.
Yep, roll me a strength because there is a beat of force trying to repel everything out of here.
Damn it, Grandpa!
Hey, he saved you from being grappled with that.
You save,
Alright.
so you can't move
5,
through the area.
10, 15, 20. From there, I'm going to glaive this guy. Oh boy!
That's a 1 in 400 right there. Every roll is technically a 1 in 400 though.
Yes. How would you want to do it, Rivos?
Oh god, I'm just I'm racing the 180 turn around the corner, around the frog, knowing Lysander is somewhere directly on the other side, and hoping to score yet another, another serious blow on another frog. I, with all my rage, stopping short to just put it into my swing with the extra reach I have, I come down with the glaive with the full force, using the momentum, fulcrum, all this physics stuff to make it a ridiculously powerful blow as the blade comes down onto the frog.
This Vanderhob is like on all fours trying to swallow Istri, who is fighting his damnedest not to be pulled in, as it's like grappling and gnawing onto his as you come around the corner and seeing its spine just set up perfectly and getting that right swing, you come on down with this reckless attack. Otherwise, you probably would just, hit into it and stumbled over on top of it. But just completely reckless, you even do that. You go down, you bring your glaive, and it hooks into its spinal cord. And as you roll over it, the glaive sinks in, and like a fulcrum with its own back to support it, you crack through its spinal cord, and onto the other side you rolled out, slicing its neck. Just the nerves there, as it kind of twitches and fidgets, and a death spasm before it goes limp, and blood just starts to seep out of its open wound. It had 14 health remaining.
Nice.
And you dealt quite a blow.
Let's see, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I heard an old man in this room, so I'm going to take yet another step to use my full movement.
Yep.
And that will be my turn.
Do you want to get some bonus health? Roll a d6 if you want.
If you're within that grayish circle that you can kind of see, there's a grayish circle around Lysander, you can roll a d6 to gain that much temporary health.
At the end of your turn, right?
Yes.
At the end.
Alright, I see it. Yep, I'll end my turn there. I'll roll the 1d6. Yeah.
You gain 2 bonus health.
That's fine. I'd rather take
Temporary
2
health.
bonus health than no bonus health.
Gianna.
Okay. So when I saw him walking away, was he still holding the orb thingy in his hand?
Yep.
I'm gonna cast
The best part is Lysander can't one-up me.
I'm gonna cast the invisibility again. Why did it not cast it?
I'll give it to you anyway.
I
I'm going to cast it 4 times.
Oh god, yeah, probably. I don't
Just
know. Oh,
don't worry about
that's
it.
fine.
No, she's got it. There you go.
For whatever reason, the input value didn't appear.
Oh, okay.
But now it appeared, so I gotta cancel.
You flick it.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me cancel. Okay, and then I'm gonna let me measure. That's 15. Let's do that first. 15, and then I have 10.
Yep.
And can I try to slide off hand it?
Go ahead. Roll sleight of hand.
With advantage that she's invisible.
Yep, roll sleight of hand. You reach out, the thing is just within your grasp when Alabaster turns and looks at you directly into the eyes. Goes, "Stop it, peasant." And the 7 does not grab the orb out of his hand.
The 16.
7.
He can see you.
Oh,
He has probably
he
seen
can see me. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't have a bonus action, do I? Do I have a bonus action still, or is the sleight of hand a bonus
I'll
action?
do it as a bonus action, and you still have an action.
Oh, I still have an action.
You try again.
No! Well, it's probably not gonna work. Phantasmal Force is probably not gonna work on him.
Probably
I don't
not.
know what it does, but
I'm gonna use Phantasmal Force anyway, just in case, and I'm gonna make it look like over here, like suddenly rocks keep falling down and blocked off the way.
An intelligence saving throw?
Yeah.
38.
18. He is not slighted in the sense at all.
Slightest.
Yeah, he does not even. As the rubble kind of falls, he just kind of looks at it and looks back to you. Like,
I tried.
are you done?
Well, with the frogs, yes.
oh, burn!
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I can't do anything more. I used up all my movement. I did like my actions.
Father
turns
should take
around.
1 psychic damage for that.
He turns around, and you can see the fury in his eyes as he goes to try to swipe at you. Natural ones. And then on the backhand, knocks you unconscious.
Really? How much does he do?
Wait, how does
16.
he do that when it's not his turn?
Oh my god.
Legendary.
Legendary action.
Oh.
Jesus.
Does he
Sildor,
like
Ugh.
non-lethal bitch slapper, or is he like actually take her down?
he did want to take her down. He looked to take her down. Sildor, what would you like to do?
I'm going to waltz on over to T Lock here, and I'm gonna see if Lesser Restoration will work. Because it
Yeah.
says a disease.
As you cast Lesser Restoration, you can feel as you touch, it is definitely. It doesn't say it does it, but for this example, I will let it happen. He starts to cough up this insect out of his throat, as you can see it squirm its way onto the ground as it just kind of like fumbles there before it starts dissolving into an acid. And Tiki like a fucking hell. Shit.
I don't know why that guy is acting so high and mighty and leaving when he said he would kill us.
Yeah, just keep on insulting him. So, alright.
I can't. I'm
Sildor,
down.
is at the end of your turn.
Can I get on the frog's corpse?
Yep.
That's as far up as I can get. So then that's it. That's it. Gift will keep following the dude, but not at a slappable distance.
All right. What would Istri like to do? Release from the frog's clutch.
He moves up, sees Adriana lying there unconscious, and he doesn't have much of a choice, so he's just gonna try to, and fail definitely at lightning luring him.
You say that, and it does work out that way. He actually rolled high. Strength is not one of his best.
Oh, okay.
All right. That is
Why
his
does
action.
he have strength here? What
How does
the
that work though?
strength
Does he
thing
still
do?
take damage or?
What's
No.
his strength do?
Oh, that's presence made a house ruling that strength does extra damage. So if you do an attack that you use a strength, like your sword or a scimitar,
I never used that.
then you add the strength.
Oh, so I should have used it just the entire time.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So he would
If
have
you
done more
ever
damage.
use strength attack, but I mean bards mostly use dexterity, so I don't.
No,
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 I'm
it's
talking
fine.
about Istri. He didn't have strength
yeah,
selected,
yeah.
and I didn't know that, so he actually did a lot less damage than he should have.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not
he
like
should have
two
used it.
extra.
Definitely.
Over all the fights that we did, it's a lot less. Lysander.
Yes. Somebody up there. I think I've only got 30 feet.
Yeah.
Can I see him from here? Hold on, Control L. I can. Woo!
Keep forgetting I have bonus actions now.
What's your game plan, Lysander?
Now that I see him, he looks he looks angry, or does he look like he wants to leave?
He looks pissed off, and he is definitely turning to leave. Are you gonna piss him off more?
I'm thinking about it. No, I don't think I will actually. I am going to. I cannot. I'll move over here, and I will use a medicine check on Adriana.
All right, roll medicine. That is
It's not very good.
one save onto Adriana.
Good.
Save.
I
Oh.
might be able to. No, wait, I can't. I want to use another spell. Okay. I'm
The only way I
gonna.
could. Because all my heals
Julius
were.
Bjorn is gonna. Oh god, I can't make it, can I?
Do what?
I want to be able to see him.
No.
No.
Roll me a strength throw to get through the wall of force.
Yeah, strength
Oh,
save
yeah.
or save or not.
Save.
Okay.
It's a magical effect.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I have the save.
Yep, you got it.
Okay. I guess I'll dash then, since I can't actually.
Yep, you can move up to 50 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Wait, that's Agneta.
I can stand next to. Is it okay if I? Right here.
Yeah, you're small enough. You can squeeze your way in there.
Oh god, I wanted to cast Dust Devil to stop him from leaving. But I can't because it's an action. Okay. I will use my bonus action to cast. I will healing word you, Adriana.
How? How did you get there so far?
I
Action.
dashed. Healing word's a bonus action.
Wait, what is a dash again in total?
Dash is
Double
twice your
your-
movement.
But is it a normal action?
Yep.
Yeah, it's an action.
Oh, so I could have done that as well. Oh, okay.
You could have used the bonus action.
I'm gonna heal you for 6. And my. Oh
The
wait, I
healing
can-
word is not
wait.
a bonus action.
Yes, healing word's a bonus action.
It is.
Oh
And
shit, it
Agneta-
is. Oh, but I don't
Agneta
have it
will-
prepared. Right.
Agneta will also dash, but she can't fit in here because she's quite fat.
Ooh. Agneta gives you a look. The malnourished donkey, because she's been eating only mushrooms, gives you a
Wait,
look.
can I swap mine and Agneta's space actually? Is that okay?
No, Agneta only gets 40 feet of movement.
Oh yeah, she can't actually get in there. That's true.
Yep. So,
Yeah, she can actually only get there. That's true.
alright,
I was
Teehee gets to go. I don't think he's gonna do much. He's gonna get up.
Yeah,
No.
I feel like he'll do it.
I forgot on my turn I could have bonus action and given him pebbles, but I forget I have bonus actions.
Yeah. Father gets to go. But he'll
He's gonna,
turn
like, go- oh.
and he'll just simply say, "Are we done?" Do you guys still want to be hostile towards him?
Oh.
As you stand in a line,
No, we don't.
I
I
want that
feel
orb.
if he wants to give up, do we have like manacles? Does Heloc have those?
I definitely don't know.
He's like a
I mean-
paladin.
I just
someone
want
we
the
have
orb.
plenty of rope. Are you saying you want to try to fucking
No,
tie
no,
me?
I wanted like the anti-magic ones.
No, I don't.
Oh no, we ain't got that shit.
Okay.
Not in this
Wow.
campaign.
The thing that we did have that Revos and I both forgot was the weapon oil that makes his health permanently decrease and be unable to go back up. That he has
Oh, wait, I
on
have-
him
I
right
have
now.
a lead oil.
We
Wait,
have those.
I have a lead oil bomb that makes him not be able to cast spells.
Oh yeah, fucking hit him with it.
Are you guys still hostile? He
Anyway,
is inciting.
So
No, let's not, guys.
Then we are done.
I just.
No wait, is he leaving?
Yeah,
I wanted
Yeah.
just go leave.
Okay,
I wanted-
Samira.
I wanted to say something to him, but now I got totally distracted by this.
I don't want him to leave. I want to talk to him.
Do you try to attack him at all?
Oh yeah, I wanted to say, like, didn't you say you would kill us all?
Why are you provoking him?
It's just a question. You
He'll
did
just
say
simply
it.
say, "The fates cannot be misinterpreted," and he'll step away. Adriana, do you
What do you
attack?
mean with the fates?
Well, he knocked me out. I have like no reason not to attack.
Yeah, you do. You're lying on the ground.
I would like to discuss the situation with you before you leave.
Adriana, are you
If that
attacking?
is
He is
okay, it would be
walking.
quite-
He is walking.
Okay, fuck this.
I would attack him, but since I'm still on the ground and coming back, I can't.
Yeah, I have quite a way to my turn. If somebody runs past me, I guess I can hand them the bomb.
I mean, Gift
Presence
would
is
still
trying
be
really
following.
Nice.
Gift acts on
He's
your
trying to be
turn,
really nice to
Sildor.
us and not kill us
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
So we should probably take the hit.
Yeah.
Revos, what would you like to do, Mr. Barbarian?
I'm still raging.
When are you not raging?
When he's drinking.
He rage drinks.
I kind of just push my way through here. It's like, let me through.
Ow, that hurts. I'm already in bad shape. Hey, at least be careful. You tread on my
Well-
fingers.
At what point is Revos going to remember he has permanently reduced max health oil that he can put on his weapon?
You
Papa?
Revos, would
Is
you
your
like to
stuff
keep
here?
going?
Papa.
I would like to keep going.
You can use your bonus action or your action to dash and follow him.
I am dashing.
Okay, let me just move you up, and you get to right about there.
Until
your
next
aura move
time,
with
old
you?
man. That was a hell of a
Does your
fight.
aura move with you?
He kind of looks at you a little strange. It goes, "What?"
Revos is just like kind of like over, like I'm pulling like a Goku moment of like, ha ha, that was a great fight. Let's do it again sometime.
Let's do it again now.
He kind of gives you a smirk. Perhaps.
We took all that time and effort to get materials to fight the hags with, and we didn't use any of them.
Yeah,
Adriana,
I wanna.
Yeah.
Hey, to be fair, I didn't have any of those materials.
Take my bomb and throw it at him, please.
So I'm ending my turn there, where I like kind of like run up the stairs, catch my breath, and kind of just
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
that's not my turn yet. Okay.
do that.
Is it my turn now?
yep, it's your turn.
Take the bomb.
Never mind. That's still this whole.
Stealthing to a creature that saw you twice, 3
Like the
times.
last 6 seconds that they saw you, and you were like, yeah.
Hey, stealthing would mean that I would stay here, make him not see me, and then follow him. Yeah. That can also be considered stealthy, but it doesn't matter because 12 is not going to work anyway. So I'm just gonna follow up after Revos to make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Good luck with that.
Doesn't look like he attacked him, so I guess we're fine.
It's only because he couldn't, because he used his dash action.
Really?
Yeah.
Talking to my
Sildor,
dad, so I didn't hear it.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, I have offhand stuff I could have done, but
Mhm.
You should have.
Hey, did
I
you-
pulled a Goku.
Oh, did you remove the bane on him?
yeah, you fell unconscious.
Ah, right. Good. No,
Uh,
I just wanted to make sure that he didn't do it before that.
I'm gonna
He
Gift
just-
gonna follow up, and I get that is not Gift. No. Okay, Gift is gonna follow up and just hang out over here,
Yep.
and I'm gonna do a bonus action to make the magic stones and give him the T lock, and then this is as far as I can get walking, and then I guess I can dash and get to like here.
See, he will just look at you and go, "What the hell am I supposed to do with a bunch of pebbles?"
They're magical glowing pebbles. Throw them at people.
What?
Throw them at people. They hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, there were no strawberry.
Alright, you get about there on your turn. Istri, also chasing after?
Well,
Whoops.
I mean, he saw Rebels going up, not Rihanna going up, so of course he
My
has to
bad.
make sure.
Hit the button.
It's all good.
That's about it.
Come in.
That's it.
I wish he had shade or lightning because I would have totally used it. Just all you
Yeah.
guys lined up and clustered into a single space. I was just like, do you have a line attack? Why didn't I give you a line attack? What kind of
Oh wait,
person am I?
actually, no, wait. He can't. Istri can't see him from there, so he can't actually use lightning
Lysander.
blow on him.
I follow.
Everyone's following.
Yeah.
We're just gonna go for conquer line.
Okay.
Wait, how much feet is it to go up the stairs?
Everyone's kind of in the way, so it's. I mean, even if you were trying to gang around the corner, like there's really nothing you can get to.
Does it mean I can go over here?
You can get
How
right
would you
there.
get past the ground?
You have to push
Okay.
past him, though.
Oh.
Are you guys still hostile?
I don't know. Is Rebels hostile?
Relos, are you hostile?
Rebels,
Or are you
Rebels
happy?
just kind of has this look of exhaustion and contentment on his face, like almost as if like the old man was like a rival, and you know, I kind of got that gleam of like, I'm gonna get you, but it's not gonna be today.
I am.
So
going to
he's
cast-
not hostile anymore.
I am going to.
He
cast-
is not
I
hostile.
am going to cast calm emotions
Oh, that's the one that I was
specifically
thinking.
for rebels.
That's the
Rebels.
one that I was considering getting because of you.
Oh,
Rebels.
You should cast calm emotions on the old man. See,
Revos,
Yeah.
roll me
Yeah,
a
but it will hit
charisma
him as
saving
well.
throw.
It's each
What?
humanoid in a 20-foot radius, and I just put it on Rebels, so the old man also gets it.
Okay. Everyone, Adriana is straight.
I'm exhausted. At the end of a fight, I'm choosing to fail the saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, you can choose to fill it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You can always choose to fail.
You can
So
literally choose to fill every single thing.
the only person who chose to fail, Revos, fails.
It's just
Oh, no,
placebo.
Not even the old man?
Of course not.
The old man,
His
as
only
you
weakness is
cast
his
it,
strength.
just sighs and he waves his hand as the magic just warps around him instead.
I mean, but he sees what I did, right? That wasn't
Yeah.
hostile. Okay.
Okay, well then we're not hostile anymore. We're finally out of combat, guys.
The initiative tracker can be gone.
The music can stop.
Oh wait, can I move up?
Alabaster will
Yes,
turn around and
you
say,
can now start moving.
well,
I'm gonna move up.
Like, can
since you've
Can-
learned,
hey, Silder.
are we going to talk, or do I need to call more down here?
We can
I am
talk.
very willing to talk.
Let's talk, but do it outside.
I kind of look to my back as like, Lysander, you want another round with the frogs?
At
very-
least I didn't get swallowed by any
Oh
so far.
god, where do I go from here? Is it this part?
It's up north.
Oh god, there's more up here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit!
You
Where am I?
Talking about frogs.
Are they attacking us, the frogs?
No, he just kind of points them outside, and they just walk outside.
Okay. Mr. Father of Alabaster.
We can talk in this room, by the way. This is.
Yeah,
this is
let's
good
talk
enough.
in here.
No, I don't
Can
want
I
to be
be
in
moved to
here.
the
Let
right,
me get
please?
some fresh air.
This is fresh enough. Look at the holes in the wall.
I'm gonna use I'm gonna double cast Good Berry and give 20 berries to Adriana.
20.
You can heal 20, but
Oh.
it'll take 6 seconds for each one, so...
Thanks.
I
Over
walk
2
over
minutes,
and
you
cast
eat it.
Cure
Yeah,
Wounds
just
as well.
It's mushrooms. All of them are mushrooms. In different shapes as...
You heal for
size
5 more.
and
Can I
color.
be moved to the room, please?
Yeah, you can click and drag yourself up there. You should be
I
able
still
to.
have
Oh, okay, I
additional
didn't-
health, right?
I
can heal
thought
up
there
to
were like
36.
invisible walls or
What?
something.
I can heal up to 36.
There are walls, but I
Yes.
don't turn that feature on.
Oh, okay.
Generally, I mean, unless a character is like going across different boundaries, most people don't do that. I mean, it can kind of break things, but you know, tomato potato.
Mr. Father Alabaster,
Yes.
I would like to discuss your arrest
I,
and complete surrender.
He slowly
I
starts to
walk
draw
up
a
to
sigil
Miss
into the
Bjorn.
air. Do you really want to do this?
I walk up to Husbjorn, bonk him on the head, and say, "Shut up."
Husbjorn, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
gonna curse you. Get them all twisted and
I hope so.
hey, get him to burn spell slots.
Aw.
I rolled as Agneta, but...
Yes, you saved as he tried to blind deafen and to remove your ability to speak.
That doesn't really work on mushroom people. I'm sorry to say, man.
He seems kind of impressed. Like, okay.
What do you guys want to do? I'm asking out of game. I want to arrest this guy.
I
feel like-
Yeah, but we don't have.
Want
we
to?
don't...
Yes. Do you have the strength to back it up? No, absolutely not.
Let's first
No,
hear him out.
I-
He wanted to talk, so.
frankly, I
What is he
want to
talking- what did he
redo the
talk
fight
about
with
the
people using
fates?
the stuff we bought. But
Yeah. What was this you talked about? The fates.
I'm just gonna have Agneta do a slight move so she can be in his aura and just sneeze at him when she wants to.
Percy,
What
you're,
was this? The fates you were talking about?
you're bound to fates. We cannot alter this.
Is that what you why you decided not to kill us even though you couldn't because you're weak?
I bonk Husbjorn on the head again.
Do we
Ow!
Here?
No. We have a rat ring.
How much should I take, presents?
It's not harmful. I mean, that's up to him.
Okay.
No, that was.
If he's going to deal damage, he has to roll. Whatever. You don't take any damage. You just get
So what do
bonked.
you want to talk?
Okay, I get bonked.
He wanted to talk, so what did he want to talk?
We are grateful that you took care of Augury. Disciple has
Wow.
been quite pestilent to our needs. However, with the shadows moving, we are leaving. That is what you wanted. You could say you killed all three of us. It doesn't matter to us what the pathetic elves think.
What? Pathetic elves?
What do the elves have to do with this?
Echelon has always allowed us to exist within the Blights.
He's allowed it?
Yes.
Oh wait, are you saying we can go back and tell him you guys are dead and collect the bounty?
Yeah, if you believe such.
Yeah. He would want proof.
Can you give us some proof?
I would take Augury. He'll fetch something for you.
Yeah, we'll definitely take it. Why are the hags, or why is the coven so into abusing non-magical people?
Especially children.
Yeah, the issue we have here is you turning children into literal fucking nightmare creatures.
The mother has her reasons. I cannot comment on that.
Present, wait, is who's the mother? Is that the
Grandmother
There's-
Scourge.
There's Grandmother Scourge, Mother Crow, and Father Alabaster.
okay?
What about the sisters? Did you take them?
The young ones.
Sister Coral, Sister Faith.
One made mention to us.
What about those two kids, the one that were running the orphanage?
The hags in training. They'll be given a good home.
I understand, but what is stopping you from using them in the same manner again?
No, nothing. We will simply not be in your little kingdom. Do not worry about us.
This is not my kingdom.
Yeah, I don't really care about the kingdom. I care about the children. And if you're gonna have that Mother Scourge being like making stuff out
Grandmother
of children.
Scourge. Mother Crow uses the children.
Why are you allowing Mother Crow to use the children?
She enjoys it.
They're twisted. So, what was Aunt Imperia's job?
To recruit new hags, and she sent some children over towards the mother.
What is that teleportation device downstairs for?
I have no idea. We don't know what Osgard did in here.
Excellent. Definitely.
What?
I'm thinking.
Yeah, but you bumped me.
What? Oh, excellent.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we should even give him a chance. I think
Yeah,
we should
but-
let-
What are you gonna do?
if it's not gonna stop.
I'm already tapped on spell slots. T-Lock is 5 points away from death. Unless you
I've got
actually,
quite-
if you don't land that lead oil on him, there's no chance of winning.
Yeah, can I sneak it back to? Wait, who has dexterity?
Me, but I'm
One.
healing up.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we can have Gift drop the bomb on him from behind.
You guys
I was
almost
thinking-
got killed by 2 frogs alone, without him supporting.
Yeah,
Well,
he did
That's
pretty much
good.
nothing.
The dude with
None of
force
us
damage.
wants to let
who
him
can-
go, but we just don't stand a chance at the moment.
Exactly.
Well, the dude with force damage who can delete frogs was out of the fight the whole time. So
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
turning into a werewolf. Do you know how to
No,
stop
no.
someone from turning into a werewolf?
I mean, Nix will probably
I
deal with
don't
alone.
care.
And I have two of the black
If-
balls left.
Why are you guys so afraid of the shadows? And what is our fate with them?
The second you mention it, you can see his face from amused from these people, you people asking such little questions, to almost a sudden worry. We don't try to deal with the bound at all.
What do you mean the bound?
Gods.
What? Okay,
Creatures
gods?
bound to the plane. We don't deal with the binded. And
Yeah,
we
that's right.
prefer to exist and survive. The shadows threaten that existence. Thus, when an unstoppable force meets an unmovable object, we decide to move. Well, a movable object, where you decided to move rather than be crushed.
so as to not to be an unmovable object, I guess. So
He,
why are you saying?
He corrected himself from unstoppable force to a movable object. They decide to move rather than be crushed.
He corrected him.
Yeah, he corrected himself after he said it. So
Okay, interesting. So why do you say that our fates are bound with that unstoppable force?
when a democratic divine ritual is casted, it seeks true fates within a creature. You are bound. Your fate is tied to those creatures.
I'm
We're,
pretty
we're,
sure
we're
I
bound to
know.
the bound.
If I were to try to stop you, I don't think I could. One of you would
If our
survive.
fate-
One of you would survive, no matter how I tried. I cannot go against the fates. However, the Banderhobbs are not bound to the fates.
The band of
Vanderhops are not bound to any fate.
Not to the fates.
So if the Vanderhops were to, say, try and kill us, they could.
Many could, but those bound to fates cannot.
what are bender?
So this means that you are also bound to fate. What fate are you bound to?
I don't believe you understand when I say the fates. The Banderhobbs are the giant creatures he's talking about. The
Yeah, those are
froggies.
frogs. But you said that you cannot kill us because of the fates. So does this mean you are in general also bound to the fates, as we are?
I would not like to see their wrath.
This is getting confusing. I just wanted to write a story.
What is...
Yeah, I mean, not to be annoying or anything, but I'm pretty sure I haven't met something called a bound or a fate, and I'm pretty sure those aren't any of the people I've met through my lifetime. And I think you're wrong. I think you're mistaking me for somebody else.
Seek out the Wayfarer Stone. I'm sure you'll find your answers there.
I have already been to at least 2 of them. I have not
Wait.
noticed anything.
Wait, the Wayfarer Stone in Windswept Hills, west of here?
There where the houses are going.
The thing is, I don't know if it's west or east anymore. President is both.
I was gonna say the same.
The Windswept Hills are technically to the west.
Are they though? He said east.
Yeah.
Did you
On the
figure
map-
out
On
I'm
the
not?
map they are.
How did you figure out I'm not Alticuria?
I see
Yeah,
many
how-
things. He kind of smiles at you. Your disguise
for fuck's
spells. Your magic of illusion is quite strong.
Wait, is that magic? I thought she was. I thought she was using makeup. Have you been lying to us this entire time?
I
Have
never
you
told
not?
you guys I use makeup. How did you think I could achieve this look without magic?
Because I wrote like a 2 on the inside.
Adriana, he looks at you. He knows what you are, obviously.
I know, I got that.
Because something can't just disguise themselves as a fucking creature perfectly with magic and then also get dispelled and still be that fucking creature.
Wait, so you're not good at. No, I'm kidding.
No, he dispelled my blood disguise spell.
Yeah.
Not my disguise spell.
Hello.
Not your shape-shifting.
Here's Bjorn.
So
He'll look at you and say, follow the heaving stream, or be near the heaving stream in the windswept hills.
oh fuck, I need to write.
You'll probably find something out there. Careful. Not everyone who goes out there survives.
Are you talking about your coven? Or are you talking about the Wayfarer Stone or something completely different?
The
I
Wayfarer
mean, he's
Stone.
already been awake about it. He's not gonna give you any more detail.
No, he just said Wayfarer Stone.
Oh. But I look at him like,
Preston,
why
can
didn't you say
you,
so in the first place?
can you repeat?
He says
Follow the heaving streams in the windswept hills.
he
The
gave you
what
a
streams?
heaving.
Heaving, like,
Okay, yeah.
But I cannot direct you exactly where it is. The Fates don't enjoy such foolery.
Sorry, but what is a fate? Is that like a big, really scary?
okay, please just ignore our husband.
I
He
bid
eats nothing
you
but mushrooms.
a good night.
I'm gonna need that after that fight.
I really don't want. Can you promise me something, Mr.
No.
Father?
It's Mother Crow. We have to take care of Mother Crow if we want to save the children.
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, I was thinking we could have a peaceful negotiation. Could you give us the contact information to Mother Crow?
I need a phone number. There's an email.
Yeah.
He
I'm
lifts.
a responsible parent.
Hyper.
Here's Bjorn.
He
You
lifts the
watch as you
Just
he
give her a
lifts the
WhatsApp.
orb, and this woman's quite attractive, middle-aged woman kind of looks around and goes, "I'll see you around, and I'll make sure to keep a little eye on you."
Mother Crow, I would like to negotiate a deal where you do not kill kids for fun and enjoyment. Is that something we could do? And he's fucking leaving.
As you see Father Alabaster leave, he simply places his hands on the two banner hubs as they shrink back down the frogs and places them inside his sleeves. And slowly turns back into the old man that he was before.
And I
Goes
shoot
to
him.
show how strong he is.
I mean, now that he doesn't have the frogs out, this is where we lead bomb him, so we can't summon them again.
Oh god. I hold on to
Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's gonna take too long either way.
Gift is gonna stalk him for like a mile and then come back.
Gift does watch him as he meets up with what seems like an assortment of creatures. Yeah, those little darklings you saw, as well as these larger shadows. But they meet back up with the coven, and they start to
I'm gonna
leave
kill
towards
Mother
the east.
We'll get them another day.
The east, the west.
The west. That's what I meant.
Can you make up your mind? Towards the windswept hills.
Yes, the west.
Oh, they go.
Not towards the evil creatures in the east that they're trying to avoid.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys want to do now?
Rest.
Long
Take
rest
a
again?
fucking nap. T's fucking like. He's,
I'll see what I can do about healing people. I don't want to get attacked.
wow. See, this is why I feel like my ability sucks, because that's all of it into one person.
Jesus.
I'm gonna cast 2 healing spirits one after each other so I don't lose concentration.
One max dice and a 4 could have done what all 5 of
You-
those just did.
You
when does
will-
the additional health wear off?
When you long rest.
my thingy will last for a minute. So
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I mean the max.
Since you already click long rest, I'm gonna assume nothing happens. So there's
10 hours after 16 hours after I cast it, we had 6-hour rest, 10 hours after that. So for at least another 5 hours probably.
So, the next question is, are you guys heading back? And how fast are you going to travel before the new moon arises?
Oh god, yes.
Yeah, we need to fucking book.
We take
We need to
take
book it.
we take something from Ugri with us.
Yes. Go downstairs and grab something from over.
What are you taking?
I already ripped out his 2 werewolf thing canines.
Are they distinguishable as werewolf canines?
History will go down and just start slicing off his head.
Yeah, great. Good
That
job.
works.
Works.
I like history. Poor guy almost got swallowed by a frog.
You know what's funny? History is a cross, which is just like what Revos is. They both almost got swallowed by frogs.
Yep.
I feel like the
Mountain people are so exotic that the frogs just.
presence. Now that we've seen so much of the frogs, can I do a nature check on them just to
Sure.
get them in the fucking bestiary?
Basically the father. Yes, Brucey. Oh, no. No, that's not going to be all that good.
I mean, he looks sort of similar. That's
What
what,
do
I thought.
I-
when
What do
found
I
out.
know about them? Maybe they were where I used to come from.
I mean, they're magic creatures, so I don't think they're like a
Yeah.
natural being.
So should that be an arcana then?
Do I know
Yes.
anything about them with my history?
Using your nature, you can. Give me a second. Bannerhod
17.
is a hybrid of shadow and flesh. Through dark magic, these components take on an enormous, vile humanoid shape resembling a giant bipedal toad. It's usually temporarily serves its creator as a thug, thief, and a kidnapper.
Mm-hmm.
They are birthed by hags in the earliest days of the world. They have been in existence. Some other dark fae and other powerful creatures also know the process, as do a few mortal mages.
Mm-hmm.
When the ritual used to create a banner hub is complete, flesh, spirit, and shadow combine to produce a creature as big as an ogre. It has monstrously splindy or spindly limbs that belly with great strength. Jesus, what fucking words are you using? Its toothy maw is used to grab and swallow creatures. Despite size, they often make little noises. And they often can move through shadows that infuse around them. Bannerhops aren't capable of speech, but can understand orders. And they are basically kidnapping toads.
Wow.
I'm gonna get my own version of that. That's a mushroom man. I'm just gonna make large mushroom men.
Sure.
Isn't that in a race of
Kidnapping
people?
Yes.
Why
There's
do
a
you
race
want
of
to make
underdog
mushroom
people.
mats for kidnapping?
I wanna have like a ripped ass mushroom man. That's my end game plan.
Oh god, that reminds me of a picture I've seen.
As you guys sleep, the new moon arises and it is very dark. But
Oh god.
not much happens tonight.
Do we want to figure out?
We need to go back and get Thingy healed.
Yeah, but do we want to figure out what the teleportation thing does before that?
Yeah, I was gonna go.
Uh,
I don't think I think it's way outside our league, but I can Arcana check, I guess.
Even if we could figure out what it does, there's no way I can turn it on.
Yeah,
Uh,
let's just head back normally.
We
Do you
need to
guys need a
save
break at
Thingy.
all? Because we've been going for about 4 hours. Do you want to call it or do you want to take a break?
I can play for like 2 more hours, but I don't think everybody can.
Yeah, I feel
we
like-
cannot because Alexia has vaccination tomorrow, so we need
Oh,
to send her
very
a
nice.
bit earlier.
So yeah, I mean, if people want to keep going, I'm totally fine with keeping going.
Let's take a
I
bio
have
break.
other things I need to get to at some point today, so I mean, we've been at it for like 4.5 hours already.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm ready to put a pin.
I feel like this is a good place to stop.
Yeah.
And it also means that when Hades comes to visit us, he only can get filled in. And
Can
I
I-
will say, Hades has just had such a terrible fever. That's why
Yeah,
Xerxes couldn't really
He's
do
just
anything.
been out in the room.
By the way,
All right, I'm gonna end it.
did you like little The little hag.
That guy
Lord
was
Dom.
OP.
Where
I
did
feel
I
like
put
we
them?
could have taken him. I think you guys underestimate our power. I had 2 level 2 spell slots left, and 2 level 1 spell slots left. I was like, I was doing fine.
Yes, because you weren't against him.
You were
Yeah,
not hit twice in a
Yeah, and
row with a 17 and
All right,
a 15. So,
we'll stop there. Thanks for playing, guys.
yes. Thanks.
We'll see it next week.
Thanks for not killing us.
This encounter wasn't supposed to be deadly, but it could have been.